Take two. Day two. As well. Just randomly, that happens to be true. Fleetfoot. And today we are working on scene number 8. So let's get started. Reason this is take. Oh, it looks like we are actually working this time, which is awesome. I did some configuration earlier to my my live streaming situation and setup, and I did not like that, or at least YouTube specifically didn't like that. I changed my resolution down just a little bit, so hopefully that'll make things go smoother and not skip around and... Oh great, is it already doing that? Dude, no. Right? I sure hope it's not doing the weird glitch thing this time. And dude, I'm now at a loss. How is it worse? Well, hopefully it'll even out and be up and running. But anyways, today we're locking in is what I really should be saying here. Yesterday we began to polish the animation a little bit more, attempt to polish the animation a bit more. Didn't get crazy far, neither did we have much time to really work on it too much, honestly speaking. But we aren't gonna let that stop us from trying more today. So let's... Oh, I was gonna say let's just jump in, but I also was gonna say two things. Actually, one thing probably. I need to look into doing more reference, and that is not something I'm very good at. So I want to try to get better at that, I suppose, is what I try to say. But like, it's also kind of low-key scary because I'm like, yeah, reference is like, you gotta get up and go outside, maybe. Ugh. Do awkward things, and that's terrifying, obviously. Also, am I underexposed or not? I can't quite tell. I never know if I'm underexposed or not. Alas, so is life. Okay, so hopefully things are running okay and stuff. If not, I'll find out later, which will be kind of wonderful. It'll be wonderful. It'll be amazing. Absolutely amazing, my friend. Yeah, it looks like we are up and running. Okay, no, yes. Hee, perfecto. Okay, cool. Hey, howdy. How is the stream quality this time? Because I changed some settings. Hopefully I made it better. Okay, so let's lock in here for real. Another thing I've realized is like I still like I'm still trying to find the way I want to shoot this, or not shoot, well, animate this, shoot it, whatever. Basically the same thing here, but I don't have a shot yet that I'm like, oh, that is the shot. I'm in love with this. Wow, that's crazy. I don't have that yet, and part of me is like, oh man, that's a bummer, but it's also kind of exciting because that means we get to continue to like discover kind of what I want it to look like at least. So yeah, I'm gonna stop yabbering though and just kind of try to pick up where we left off, sort of. So. And also, I apparently need to fix my stream elements bots, because every time it's like, hey guys, here's the docs for the how to make this work, which I've never actually clicked. I don't think so. That's nice. Anyways, let's see. So hop out. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. So first of all, we don't need. Also, another thing I've been thinking about is like, okay, like how do I want to do vegetate this? Alright, I've been thinking a lot, which is good. This is the time now to actually do this. But how do I want to do vegetation here? Like, I was looking outside earlier and I was like, okay, like, it's amazing how much goes on like outside, like how detailed everything is, and like just looking out the window here, it's like, it is amazing. Like, there's so much variety and everything like fits together. And then I'm like, ugh, I have a plane for the ground. Ugh, okay, how do I make that better? Obviously, like anything, it's a process. Like not everything is gonna snap and like, okay, that's done, nice work, moving on. That's not how it's gonna work. Also, am I like too small frame? I can zoom in. That's bad. He zoomed in anyways. Okay. Anyways, let's try to figure this out here. Okay, so what were we doing yesterday? I believe we were transferring the guitars. Okay, good. We did, in fact, get that situated. Wow, that's a lot of keyframes there. It's all. Oh, I remember what we did. Probably looking at and delete all these keyframes, which is kind of dumb sounding, but well, I messed it up because I changed how I was doing it, which is fine. Okay, we still good? Yes, and now it's still connected to our arm. All right. Out of just sheer curiosity, I'm trying to figure out what keyframe I swapped these on. Okay. So if I'm gonna zoom in like that, I should go a little bit more like this. I'm doing this blind because of the lag. I'm watching the actual stream, which is stupid. But anyways, alright, I don't like how that looks, so we're going to... What? What? Sometimes I feel like my contrast is like bad on this. Maybe it's because I'm looking through and seeing like other things. Maybe that's what I should do. Let's try that. Let's like isolate only what I need. That's probably should have done that a while ago, Loki. Just thinking out loud at this point. And for the sake of sanity, we're just gonna have Jane here. Okay, let's isolate. Oh man, I should have gotten the cameras as well. Let's see if I can do that here real quick. Real quick. Oh, I have the guitar. It's probably not gonna work. Oh man, command or control? I never remember. We're gonna try control. 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 Oh yeah, there we go. Now we are cooking, boys. Grab all the cameras. Because if not, you will do it, the whole thing, and then the camera will stay locked. Which is a fire feature, unless you don't want to do it. Hey, Patrick. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Okay. That's weird. That's cool. Okay, I don't know what to say about that there. We're gonna go and save, and no, actually, I will make a new version of this real quick. Before, just we can always delete this if I want to. That's a nice feeling, you know what I mean? Ooh, cracks back there. You know what? It's just a little tight now that I think about it. So let's go wider. Multitasking intensifies. What is going on in this shot? I have no idea. Oh shoot, really? I thought. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine though. Oh wait, I think if I go like this. Okay. I have mixed feelings about how that works, but okay, that's fine. You know what I need to do? I need to get. So basically, the way my live stream works, like the chat comes up on screen, you know. Basically, it's one link, and it's like this program that like sticks all the live stream chats from different platforms together, even though like everyone just chats on YouTube. I'm like, oh, I have the option if someone's on whatever other insert platform that it's streaming on, so it like all comes together, which is cool to me. But I don't have it set up so I could see it half the time, so it's like it'll just like disappear like after I don't know how many seconds. So I need to get the link for that and just put it on my screen here. Anyways, random. So she's playing the guitar, blah 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 blah. We're gonna work on that shot more later, but that's not the point here. We're getting to the guitar coming down. Oh, I forgot to grab the guitar. That's fun. That was one of the things I probably should have grabbed. Fun. Easy solution. We go like this, and then we actually shift select. Okay, that's the wrong one. Shift select. Oh, I forgot the guitar is hidden. That'll do it. That will, in fact, do it. All right, command and command select this. All right, did I get that? I hope I did. One moment of truth here. And I did not get it because it's being stubborn. I have it so it's disabled in the viewport, I believe. No, its selection is disabled. All right, and command. No, it's hello. There. Boop. Sweet. Sweet Caroline. It didn't work. That's great. Too bad. All right. Why are you not working, actually? Genuine question here. We're all selected here. We're all one big happy family, and I isolate you, and you're like, Oh, you're back. You're back. Nice. Okay. Glad to have you here. Am I working on this stuff? That's a great question. Let's see. I have wanted to make a movie, I guess, is one thing. What shot is this though? This part doesn't matter. That does matter. And so, well, it's a long story, so buckle in here. I guess a handful of years ago, I discovered I was like, you know what? I like doing short films. What if I made a full movie? So naturally, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna make a full movie then. Well, and the thing that frustrated me was like, okay, the way you're supposed to do it is you make a bunch of short films, and eventually, well, obviously, put them in film festivals, and then from there, you hope that someone's like, hey, that's really cool, and they kind of make that you make. There's not like a one cut way, basically. So anyways, I was like, you know what? At that point, I was younger and stuff, but I was like, you know what? I have some time on my hands. What if I just, instead of just doing a bunch of short films, what if I just try to make a full film? So I tried that, and it didn't work very well. So I made a full previous version of it, and alas, and I was like, that's terrible. I've never seen a worse film in my life, and it was true. It was a terrible film. So then I rewrote the film, and recently, now I'm like, okay, with it rewritten, how do I actually make this happen? So here we are. So yeah, that's a terrible answer though, because that doesn't go into like why I actually like. So originally it was just like I want to make a cool movie. Which is fine, but that's not enough to get you past the finish line at all. Like, that's just like it's terrible. I mean, it's like, it's just, and I had to learn that, like, okay, like, if I want to actually, that's not, okay, I need to change this. If I actually want to get past the finish line here and do this, I need to, like, figure out like, okay, like if I'm gonna do this, why am I really doing this? So I eventually realized, I was like, okay, well, okay, so as a Christian, there's this weird thing with like, okay, like Christian movies, I like the idea of it, but like these are terrible basically. And that's always been something. So like at first I was like, yeah, I don't want to make a Christian movie, bro, because Christian movies are just like mid beyond comprehension. And since then, there's been a lot of good stuff that's come out and stuff, which is great. But it's always been something that I'm like, do I want to do that? And then it's like, okay, if I'm gonna do that, then like, do I go like, what does that actually mean? Like, can I make like a movie? So, anyways, let's see. So where is? Wait, what you mean, mate? I just put out the, well, I just finished the Animatic, which is super duper exciting. So, oh man, let's see. No, what's wrong? Okay, the problem here is the guitar, which is what I was trying to find earlier. No, yes. Get you over here. There we go. Okay. So what I'm gonna try to do here is get the guitar situated, because I think that's kind of throwing everything off a little bit. So what needs to happen? Okay, this has to become a child of object constraint. No, I don't want an object constraint. I want a bone constraint. It's very confusing. Bone constraint. You're a child of Betty's. What is that? Is that her left or right hand? I'm terrible at that, which is wonderful. Let's see, that is her left hand. Hand left. We're gonna do the IK one because that's gonna. Actually, what if you? That's a terrible idea. Stick with the program and set invert. Okay, is that working? I think you're working. Gonna shift select so we. Oh, it's a great idea, obviously, naturally. I'm going to disable almost everything except for the hand. So bye-bye face, bye-bye left and right for now even. I should have just isolated it, let's be real, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. And I just realized I do not have what I actually need for this. LOL, very funny. Okay. Boom. Okay, there. Perfecto. So now I'm going to grab this, figure out which keyframe I want to swap controls on. Well, let me grab this, look at here, and, okay, what keyframe am I swapping? Ugh. Oh, that looks worse than ever. That's terrible. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got cooked here. That's great. That's fine, though, because I can turn it off. Okay. I forgot. This went straight to 1, and I was like, why is it doing weird things? Okay. I mean, it's still terrible, nonetheless, but I know why it is terrible, and that's much better. Okay, so we start here. I'm gonna start with the influence of 0 on this. Basically, she's going to... Okay, what moment? Okay, stop. I need to figure out which second I want her hand, or frame, I want her hand to grab the guitar, basically. So she's there, and now right there, that's when she's supposed to hold the guitar now. Okay, so we got this, okay. So we're gonna put this in her hand, like so. Boop. Okay, keyframe. Yep, keyframed here. Oh, it says come to me. I remember this yesterday. I still don't know when I did that, which is kind of creepy. Also, why did I just do that? Okay. How do I rename this? Is it yellow? Yellow. Okay. Boom. Okay, okay. Oh, I forgot. I made the guitar strings move. That's so fun. Very fun indeed. Okay, so right there at the hand keyframe is when I need to make sure the guitar influence, just not this, is at 1. Boom. Noise. And there's a weird transition now, so we have to mitigate that as best as possible. Kind of thinking if we can just go straight before that and just jump right in. Also, I'm looking curious how many frames I've dropped. I'll be right back. Wait, that's not too bad. Only 3.8% of my frames have been dropped. I suppose. Okay. I'm just gonna do over 1 keyframe. I'm kind of done with trying to make this magically work, so we're just gonna kind of fake it till you make it. Okay, we're gonna go with 0. Oh, it's constant. So it already was doing that. Cool. I forgot I had done that. That's great. So beforehand, wait, now I have to get some context here. All right, so she had the guitar on a leg here. Basically, I should probably not have it shift to the other leg because that's really weird. Let's change that. That feels awkwardly positioned. Oh, hi. Oh wait, isn't there a way? That's a terrible idea. I was gonna say, why not? You can do a quad view. This is normally when you're designing. Yeah, don't do this, Joshua. But I could. I could. It could be fun, though. How do you do that? Anyways, I'm not gonna do that. So move this up, rotate this a little bit. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like it should be rotated. It's like perfectly perfect, which is not possible. It's like, oh, it's impossible. No, it's necessary. Oh, now you're really weird. Hi, what are you doing? Awkward. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's great. Okay. Trauma intensifies. So fun. Let's move this on the x-axis. I just realized she's holding the guitar, so you do that. You wouldn't hold at the end and just like balance it. Like you would hold it like near the middle, so you can get a good grip on it. That would make a little bit more sense. You know what? I have reference for this. Wait, I'm dumb right now. I have it in here. Okay, prepare to have your mind blown by my awesome reference. Oh, okay, after the fact, I remember that I could just hold it easier and better with the other hand, so. Yeah. And also, this is not much of a leap at all. It's just like, bloop. I'm like, okay. Benefits of being tall? No, not at all. So instead of doing that, I decided, okay, we're gonna hold on to like the other hand. What is this? This is scene 8, which is basically the first scene we're gonna do a film, which is exciting. At least it'll be the first attempt at doing something. So yes. Oh, rats. Oh no, wait, we're good. I was like, oh great. Seeing all the stuff in the background is actually really annoying. I just realized that, like, that is annoying. So hopefully that helps. Okay, so boom. This is out of frame, which is fine. Yes. And then right here, mate. I really messed that guitar up. Okay. It's beautiful. Okay, what is going on here? What going on, man? So we start here. No. Start here. Oh, weird. Why do I have this as the keyframe, bro? Weird. What was I thinking? LOL, wasn't. Okay, so, okay, start off like that. So make this pose. Oh, I see what I was doing. I see what I was doing. This is gonna take some shenanigans, but that's okay. We can... At least I hope. At least I hope so. Yes. Hey, it's mostly working, I think. Mostly it's kind of generous, but you know. Can review. Hey, look, it's less bad. That's good. Yay, W. Looks worse now. Okay. I don't like how he just kind of slides there. It feels weird, but she's moving way too much with her hand. Okay, wait, there's a boom, boom, boom right there. What you doing there? Get rid of that keyframe. Unnecessary. Unhelpful as well. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, there we go. That was ferocity. What? Okay, so now... Wait, what is going on here? I'm gonna keyframe this and now delete this. Is that gonna make you happy? No. Why in the world? Fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go like this. Boom, bada boom. Why keyframes do that sometimes? Oh, because there's a childhood constraint. That's not very intelligent. Okay, my bad. Hey, there we go. Okay. I think often what helps is like consolidating my keyframes, because sometimes my keyframes are a disaster, to say the least. What did I just press? Okay. Press N maybe? No, I don't know what I pressed. Speaking of that, that's a bit better. Clear up my area a bit, and I'm not even using, why do I have the graph editor open? I do not know. I'm not using the graph editor right now because I'm just trying to get my bearings here with what I'm doing here. That's fine though. Okay, wow, it's still kind of rough. Boom, boom, fine, not so fine. Very unfine. Very unfine indeed. Okay, so what do we got cooking here? Betty's falling, her hand's like for no reason. Let's fix that. So she just previous process like this. So like how would that happen? So you wait, holding something like this, you're like kind of pushing off. I think my hand would still be like kind of holding here. I wouldn't just go like wah! You know, it doesn't make sense. So like maybe by the time she's down there, that would make more sense. So what happens? Bad move. You're deleting it. He's deleting a keyframe. That's a okay. Yeah, what was expected. Unfortunately, I did in fact hide my what is it called? My my left and right. My brain's totally fried right now apparently. These bones that control the elbows and stuff. Boom. Alright, that's gonna be a bit better, and then we're gonna fix that guitar. Cause that is it's bad. It's so bad. We're gonna go ahead and grab this hand as well. Oh wait, this is now holding the guitar. Haha, Eureka. Eureka, I have found it. After ages and ages of searching, we finally have found the thing we are all looking for. That's not true at all. Oh, this is a bad idea. But like, I was dumb how I did this, so weird. Yeah, we're deleting it, sorry. I know, I spent like time like preserving those keyframes. They were preserved alright. Every single frame. Water's so good. Okie dokie artichoke. So Betty's supposed to be holding this and like that. So I wonder if there's this bad move, but something that'd be kind of cool is if actually I probably would regret saying this, but like thing is like the farther things away. The further things are away, basically, from your point of view, the less visible they are. That way, like, for the sake of contrast, like, this point here and that point wouldn't, like, blend together as much, maybe? And, like, she would be a little bit less in focus, almost. I don't know, that's just, like, a really random feature that would be kind of cool. Probably wouldn't be complicated. It totally would be complicated. Josh was like, that'll be simple. And they're like, what, dude? No, it's not. That one's not simply. Do that. But, random idea. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool to me. Anyways. Or maybe that's possible. Maybe it's possible. It'd be like volumetric culling, or I don't know what it would be. That sounds stupid. I should stop talking at this point. Okie dokie, artichoke. La 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 la. Let's see. We'll get this fella. Hey, how are you doing, mate? Doing good? Great, that's awesome. Give me your social security number. Rotate you, you're kind of looking weird. Still looking weird. Why is this not? I just realized I also had made these x-rays. Like, I could see through her to see the bones, which is not something I really want. Except for the neck, that is an important aspect of it. But I can just make that a controller instead. That way it's not, like, being annoying and a nuisance. I'm definitely still trying to figure out, again, workflow. I feel like I saw this somewhere. It might not be true. Probably it's not, so don't actually listen to me, but here we go anyways. I think like some person was talking about animating for a film, and they were like, yeah, finally by the end of it, this is like ancient times when it was like 2D animation, I think. Finally by the end of the film, like I finally knew how to animate X, Y, and Z character. And this is like a actual like Disney, like professional person, you know, like who knows what they're doing. It's like, wow, that's kind of scary and awesome at the same time. It's like it takes like a whole film to finally learn what sort of the style is. So that's your random fun fact for the day. Let's see. Hey, look. Oh, I shouldn't have talked. It's worse now. Why is it worse? Because her hand's worse. That's okay. But it started to work, which is always exciting. For like 1 second. Hey, you gotta take the small wins, you know? You gotta take the small wins. If you don't take the small wins, all you're gonna take is the big L's, and that's a rough way to do it. So just take the small wins, I suppose. Bro, that's messed up. Wow, that's amazing. It's amazingly bad. That's sad. Let's see, brother. I low-key should grab the guitar, even though I can't play it, and sort of see how I would hold that for a France. Les France. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Come on, we're gonna get it. Alright, Chad. So, alright, so Betty's holding the guitar, the guitar. Probably should move this so you can see me. So she's sitting like this, right? Make sure I got the right hand. That'd be awkward. I had it like upside down. No, wait. Please tell me I didn't do that, right? Bruh. You hold it like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. These are the sort of things that would keep me up at night, like doing something like this, and then realizing like after the fact, like, oh, something pretty obvious is like just wrong. I'm like, oh no, I'm cooked. Oh, why the pain, the suffering? Okay, I don't like that, but it's not terrible. No, it's still terrible, and that's okay. This pose is just wacky. Sorry, it is just wacky. Okay. Hey, it's starting to not be terrible. I mean, it's terrible still, but I mean, that's okay. But like, terrible as in the fact that it's like starting to not be as terrible, and that's a W. Okay, let's go. What's going on with her hand again? These hands, bro, be giving me trouble beyond your wildest dreams. That's amazing. Okay, so we have go from there to there in like, how many keyframes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Oh my. Let's see here. That's a weird pose. Sorry, that is just wacky. Alright, so like, I'm gonna regret doing this, but like, if you jump up, how would you like land if you're holding. That's a bad idea, but here we go. So like she's like going up, and she's like, boom, kind of like that, and so she ends up, I don't know. She's not gonna like go like and like fall to the ground or something, but like very balanced, I guess you gotta be. Which is not what it is right now at all. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So I'm going to make a marker here. Land, so I can just see that visually there. And let's get a good old landing pose here. Just like the good old Avengers of old. Alright, so she needs to be... I just realized I could use... it's the replay as reference. That's fire. That looks really stupid, though. It looks so stupid. I do look really dumb right there. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, goodness sakes alive. Things I do to myself. Okay, boom. That looks leg breaking. Oh, that looks painful. Ow, poor knee. We're gonna work on that next. Okay. Let me go back actually and watch myself doing that. Maybe that's why I'm live streaming, so I can watch myself do dumb things in replay. That's a terrible thought. Okay, why is that so low res? Boom. Why did I do that with my head as well? Okay. Let's try to do that. So, pull that back up. Where is it? Of course, I'm looking at the camera like a stupid person. Okay, so let's kind of make her go down. Okay, I mean, unless she wouldn't go like this, like break her legs or something. Like she kind of go like that probably. Another thing on top of everything else I've been overthinking is how does maybe I've already said this, but like how does Betty move? Like I'm trying to figure that out because she's not like an overly bubbly animated person, which sounds like, okay, then why are you making an animated movie? I'm like, great question. No, but no, seriously, like she's not like a bouncing off the walls like, hey, how are you doing? I'm like, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'm actually looking into that. Yes, mocap for the movie. That is genuinely something like a friend of mine is helping me look into. That's the next thing on my list. Maybe someone in the chat would know how to help with this, but like, okay, so here's my dilemma. Okay, I want to be able to. It sounds terrible, but like basically, okay, mocap is great. Retargeting is a pain. If I figure out that, I still have the issue of like, how does that work as a workflow? So basically, okay, like film it as like, I guess I do shot by shot. I could do that. Then I get it, boom, stick it into Blender, and like I'm not gonna get like the face stuff to work, at least most likely. I mean, that would be pretty more higher and stuff, I feel like. And then lip syncing and stuff, like I need basically rig controls on top of the mocap controls. So like in my dream world, it would be only for like one or two little, actually for like a job or something, I did some mocap work and it wasn't with these rigs at all. Anyways, basically I want to I want the mocap there, and then I want to be able to like use like modify it basically on top of it. Is that possible? Is sure? Because I'm trying to do research and like I should probably put this away. And it's not like hell. It's just making my it's bringing up larger questions of like, am I crazy or not? But and so yeah, that's one of the next things on my to-do list after I finish this thing. Because what I'm not doing is doing half animation and half mocap in one scene. I'm like, oh, that's a great way to, like, you can do that, just like not like the way I'm doing it. Like I'd break up the scene by shots or something. Yeah, it takes some cleanup to do. Yeah, and then figuring out, because these are custom rigs. I can't just use like rig. Oh, I could, but like these are like cubes. Like so, weight painting is not really how it normally would work with characters, so it's weird. So basically, I built these rigs, and yeah, it's a bit confusing with how it's retargeting and supposed to work, but it's okay. That's okay. So yeah, I'm gonna look into that though. Open to suggestions on like best tool to kind of go with. Like there's Coco, there's Deep Motion, there's other open source things. And I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta pick one of these, I suppose, to test at least. And each one I think has their own way of working, basically, as in like how do skeletons translate the animation. And I'm like, okay, like then I'm like overthinking. I'm like, okay, well, which one's the best? Like I don't want to work on something that's gonna be like totally mid. What am I doing here? Let's see. She's landing. How? Okay. Boom. She kind of like. I guess you kind of rotate the guitar out like that. Okay. Cool. So, yeah, like it's definitely something I want to look into, because it would be. Boom. Basically, time savers equals W. You just, yeah, there. I said it. It's true. There's too many keyframes there. Wow. So like our center of mass is like right about there, which is fine. I'm gonna push it back a little bit, I think. Wait, hold up. Go to the top view there. Boop. All right. Give it some rotation, because. Okay, coming off that side. Oh yeah, nice. I like that pose. Don't like that pose. How can we fix it then? I think it's a bit more rotation on the side of where she's landing, I think, potentially. A bit more like imbalance almost. Only because she's landing on more one leg than the other leg, and then adjust this leg to compensate for that. So I think I just got an A in talking about it, and probably an F in execution, let's be really honest. But oh dear me. Still don't like that pose. It feels weird. I like that? No. Maybe, oh no, I'm not doing that. Of like, you're not a superhero. Like, you're not gonna like boink. That's not gonna happen, sorry. It's this one, okay, that's weird now, because her hand's like, that's not gonna happen. Okay, one moment, let me figure this out here. Like, how would you do this? Okay, wait. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna film it with my phone. That's just gonna be a pain in the butt. Maybe. Well, let me try what I just did off camera. And let's see, I haven't tried this yet, but if you have the animation layers add-on, ooh, you can just replace some of the jank from the raw mocap with your hand keys. That's something to look into. I'll write it down. Apparently, this became my live stream note-taking. I'm such a weirdo, sorry. I did all that, check. Love checking things off the list. So fun. And then, what is that? Animation layers. I don't have that. I don't know, I can look into it. It's nice animation. That's animation. Animation layers. Boom. Mocap. I mean, I think sort of you can do similarly. I don't know if it's the same thing with just the NLA editor, which is kind of very painful sometimes. Let's just be really honest about it and stuff. And also I'm gonna listen to the stream quickly, make sure my music is not too loud because it does that sometimes. Genuine question. Poll. Here we go. Start poll. Is the music too loud? Start poll. Alright, chat. Let me know. Calling it Super Hive, by the way, is so weird feeling. Because it's been Blender... What is it? Blender Hive? No, I forgot the last name. The name of it now. Huh, well, that's good, but... whatever it was before, it made... Super Hive sounds weird to me still. It's all like, I don't know, I'm like, ugh, Super Hive. So I get why they changed it. It's probably for the best because, you know, that you don't want people being like, oh, I'm supporting Blender. You're not. I mean, you are, but very highly indirectly. Hey, almost. If I'm gonna do that, she needs another, like, go down frame. Like that. Okay, everyone's like, no, it's not too loud. Okay, fine. We'll leave it as it is. Translation, you guys don't want to actually hear me talk, and you just prefer the music. Howdy, Pablo. Welcome to the stream. Today we're working on scene 8 here, and we are cooking. Or at least we're trying to cook. It's probably the more accurate representation of what's going on. It's a bit dramatic of a pose still. Alright, let's kind of listen in on what I'm doing here. Oh, I should probably mute myself because that's really awkward sounding. I hate hearing myself, especially delayed in live streams. That's not cool.
That was your dad's thing. Oh, I know. But...
Okay, I mean, it's starting to work a little bit better. Suppose. I suppose, but...
That was your dad's thing. Oh, I know.
I'm trying to think, like, if I was doing this in real life, this is the question I like to ask myself, how would I do this? I might actually give this a bit more space between, like, her lines. This is not the right camera angle, but... Like, I might go, like, jump down, and then close up of... Come on. Being like, oh, I know you can't hear the lines, but trust me, bro. Basically she's like, I'll interpret myself. She's like, oh, that's like your dad's thing. But he's like, oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be my thing? Dude. Oh, the crazy thing about animation is you're doing the acting, the camera work, and the timing of everything all at the same, and the editing at the same time. It's like, typically, like, if I shoot something, I'm like, okay, then I can just pick the take I like and, like, move it around and do that. But, like, I mean, I can do that, but just, it's more steps, sort of. But I also can go back at any time, which is awesome. So, alas. Alright.
That was your dad's thing. Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine?
She's doing, like, too much, basically. And I'm gonna end the poll because why not? Wait. Yo, we have 6 votes. That's crazy, guys. That crazy. It's a resounding no, which is normally, well, it's not a bad thing at all. But that's normally a bad thing. It's not. That audio sounds weird now. I wonder if that's the right take in there. Probably not, that's fine. Okay, so I'm happy with this. Let's kind of lock this off and just keep pressing on. Because if not, I'm just gonna keep perfecting the last part.
Oh, I know.
All right, so she's like, oh, I know.
Oh, I know.
Okay, you're gonna go with my gut here, despite my better judgment. That's not a good way to say that, but okay.
Oh, I. Mom. They knew what they were doing.
Hi, me. We're gonna hide that. How do I? This is driving me crazy. Hotkey changes. It's D. Okay. That's what I did.
Oh, I know. They knew what they were doing. Eddie, that was your dad's thing. Oh, I know. But what if it could
Like no one. I guess no one's probably gonna be talking as they're like leaping off of a hay bale. And if they do, they're gonna be like yelling it a bit more. It's not gonna be like, oh, I know. I don't know. Let's see. Like, I feel like I need to just like watch some animated movies. Loki.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be my. Oh, I know. But what. Oh, I know. That's the thing. Oh, I.
Okay, so interesting. Let's see whether we did timing here. So I think why it worked in the block out previously was she's standing up when she says, "Oh, I know." Right now she's down here, which is like, what are you doing, Betty?
Oh, Eddie, that was your dad's thing. Oh, I know.
Yeah, we're gonna add some space, add some breathing room. Easy. Too easy. Okay, cut it. Oh. Wait, how do you cut things in Blender? I forgot. That's totally embarrassing. Bro, is it K? Or is it W? Neither of my hotkeys work, bro. What did I do? Oh my goodness. What did I even call it? Dude, is it the blade tool? It's supposed to be W. W that changes your W click. K. B. Bruh. These are the sort of things that drive me crazy, my friends. Crazy, my friends. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Brother. I dislike using the click to cut. Beyond your wildest dreams, it's like the worst thing in my mind, in my opinion. But that's okay. Oh, and then you can't. Okay, where's Jada? Where's this? Work, please work. I ask so little of you. It's like, really? Just like work? You mean you don't know how to make software work? What are you talking about? Asking so. Anyways.
Oh, I know. But
How? Oh man, I should have looked how many frames I just did that. We can count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 frames. That's pathetic, honestly. That's fine though.
oh, I know.
So what I just did, I just realized, is cause extreme amounts of pain and suffering for my future self, which is really great. And this is another workflow thing I need to work through. So basically what I need to figure out is how do I want to... Okay, so I have my edit over in DaVinci Resolve over the fully animatic. I can pull it up. Why not? And that's great and dandy. However, the problem is... So all my audio together in there, I've done a lot of work there. A thing, basically. No, I actually have to cut in someone else's audio now. But, in Blender, when I want to make a change because timing isn't working, do I cut it in Blender temporarily and then just polish it up later in DaVinci Resolve? Why is it glitching now? Or do I cut it in Resolve, export it, move it back to Blender, realize the timing is not very good, go back to Resolve? Like, do you kind of see what I'm going with, like, my dilemma here? In an ideal world, there would be somehow a way to, like, sync... dude, that sounds way too complicated. This is amazing. My mind is boggled. How do I do this? Okay. Okay. So, okay. Cons with cutting it in Blender would be I'm gonna be really confused when I render things. And I'm like, wait, why is it off now? Because you moved it in Blender. I'm like, oh, that's not good. So that's fun. I could just move it in Blender, be like, okay, like that, don't like that, and then edit it. And that's not gonna work very well though, is that? Edit it in DaVinci as well, or I don't know. I don't know the best way to do this at all whatsoever. Practically speaking, the most just run and gun way to do it is just like, okay, boom, cut it, move it, and DaVinci. Maybe keep a log in. I'm sorry, in Blender here, and just like keep a log of like the changes. Maybe be like, hey, we moved the audio from here to there. Or I could do something else. Okay, I'll share my screen for Resolve here one moment. Why not? It's 2026. We can do that. We can do things like crazy, you know? Why not? Life is short. What I'm gonna do is duplicate my. How do you do this? Control C, Control V? Question mark? No. Command C. Sorry. Make a new scene. Call it Resolve, maybe. Fancy here today, guys. Resolve. One moment. I know it's black. It's a black screen. It's scary. It's dreadful. It's heartbreaking. Just realized that doesn't work apparently. It's really nice. Screen C. Delete. Yes. One moment, guys. Please hold. Please hold. Great things are happening behind the scenes. I think DaVinci for DaVinci Resolve. Click. And hey, we should. This is a bazillion. You know, some dreadful sketches of mine. Don't try to even understand what's going on. Not that what you should try to, because just the drawings are really bad. That's all. Yeah, as you see. Okay, so the scene we're doing right here is right here, and sorry, right here. So I have basically Betty's takes. All like everything's in its own track, which is phenomenal. Yay, great. I could export each track, and therefore that just seems like a bad idea. Seems like a bad idea, dude. Oh.
I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and well,
Wait, I changed some of this.
can I just take time? I'm running
Now I'm actually. Oh no, I have to find a better way to do this. Sorry, guys. Oh wait, that was not very intelligent. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait a moment. I have to delete this now. I just realized I got this all mixed up. macOS. No, I need to make a new screen capture. How do you do this? Display. No, I don't want display capture. How do you do this? No, I do not want to add an existing one. I want to add macOS cap. Oh, not audio screen capture. Yes. New. Display is my screen. Hey, is that the right one? No, I do not want a display capture. I want an application capture. And then click Blender. Hi, Blender. There you go. Made it work. Yay, guys. Okay, sorry. Let me see.
Oh, I know. But what if it could
One moment. Let me unpreview this.
somehow be mine as well? Find your thing someday. Might just take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated.
That's
high
right.
school.
Okay.
Well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach.
All right. Oh man. We're gonna figure this out, guys. We're gonna figure this out. I gotta take a quick break here and be back, but like. I don't know. This is we're gonna have to figure this one out. Okay. Oh man. So. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I think we need the flexibility of being able to move things around in Blender without being like, oh man, this is gonna mess everything up. So we need to be able to do that. Then, we also need to be able to have a way... Obviously, to be able to like control things in DaVinci Resolve in a way that are responsible and not gonna make me go like, oh, I'm cooked. Like I just animated a bunch of things and moved everything in DaVinci or in Blender. The audio is all weirdly cut because it's not like an audio editing tool, whatever. And just stop me, and my water's like dripping. Okay. Brother, man. Why has this water bottle been doing this recently? Weird. Very fun when it does that. Very fun indeed. Okay. For now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut it right however I want to do it and just move on because life is short. But, brother, I'm just these sort of things. Like, man, how are you supposed to do this? It's like, what is a short film? It's like, whatever. It's like 5-10 minutes, and it's like, I mean, it's pain, but like still, like when you start to do like a lot, it just like it just adds up a lot, and you want to find a way to do this in a way that's not gonna make you go crazy. So yeah, fun. All that said is now we have the line moved. Now so move him. Okay. I guess what I should be asking myself is like, how do I want to denote the fact that there's been a change in audio? I should have like a little txt file somewhere with like audio changes, maybe not. That sounds tedious at best, but why not? How do you do text editor? New. Change log. What is this like a? What am I coding? Okay, frame. I'm actually keeping this 4 frames back. I kind of like the cut a little bit changed. I like that bit more. I might move it over a little bit more, even up to 8 frames or so. We'll see though. Okay, back to work. I just took a break. Okay. Sweet. As well, I will check the chat with other platforms here because I've not done that, which is awkward. My bad. Yo, chill music. I love the chill music. Let's go. Alright, I think we're good there. This is awesome. Anyways, enough yabbering. Let's get cadavering. I made it up there. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, probably you should say it then. Okay, that's an atrocious pose, which is okay, which is why we're here. Which is why we are here.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so to that hay bale. Let's find the final. Whoa, she holds on to that thing like it's. Well, that's fun. I mean, except it's not.
Could somehow be. Oh,
Like it's her livelihood. Okay,
But what if it could somehow. Oh, I know.
so right there, I hear it in the audio. That's how it worked out to set the guitar down. So. Make a keyframe here. Betty's hand is going to have to place the guitar right there. Rotate it. Move it like so. Even this is not a good placement, we can modify that more later. We're going to go ahead and find this keyframe here. Pose this to move this properly. We're going to keyframe our components from 1 all the way down to 0 for 1 keyframe because I think that's going to work out best. We're going to go and copy our global transforms and move this to the second frame here. And paste this to select keys. Hopefully that works. It worked, which is always fun. And oh, now it's not working, which is always my favorite thing in the entire world. What are you doing over here? Brother, what you doing, mate? Can I go and paste you? Paste this way. Okay, like you half worked. And you worked so much so that like you started to not work, which is like really frustrating, dude. Okay, sorry, I should probably stop yabbering. Like so. Come on, man. Keyframe you. So that's enough to make you work. Next one, we're gonna go ahead and move this down. Keyframe you. Paste. Wait, don't let this work. Hallelujah! Let's go. Alright, so we successfully transferred this over. Yay! Howdy! Same. I can't wait for the movie to drop myself. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think we're finally kind of up and running. Sometimes it takes a bit to get, get the engine warmed up and stuff, and get going. Sort of half the time I'm like, bro, what am I doing? But then, then things work. And I was like, yeah, that's nice. I like that. Okay. Use the force. Oh, man. I was gonna say, like, if Star Wars was animated, especially in Blender, or like 3D animated, I would be like, yeah, the reason they came up with the force is so that they don't have to have characters like hold things with their hands, and they just like parent it to the hand and just like make it move. So much easier. But no, they actually had to like go and like do the visual effects back in the ancient times before there was like modern technology, which is crazy. So much work, dude. So much work. Respect, mad respect, as my brother would say. Okay, so what are we doing here? Weird hand position there for sure. Actually, not really. That's fine. We're just gonna like move it. Oh, why are you? Did I just hide? Sorry, hide the keyframe. You clipping? Yeah, you're totally clipping right now, which is very uncool. Less clipping. Thank you. Okay, so at this point, let's look up overall body, like where she headed here. So probably hips are the best way to get the good idea of that. So here, previously she was putting the guitar down with this hand. At this point, we are not doing that. We're gonna go to rook. You're not gonna work, are you? What is this keyframe here? Elbow controller right. You know what? No, new feature request. Oh, rats. When I select this, I want it to select like the bone, and then if I double click it, it like selects it. That would be so fun. Come on. Someone that got to write these ideas down, guys, so people can suffer more. No, but seriously, that would be like actually genuinely a really nice feature. Because then I have to go through and I'm like, okay, where is it? It's right here. But like, is that actually the right one though? It's not. It's this one. It's not actually even that one. Where is it? Hello. There's a keyframe somewhere here. Oh, is it down here? Is it the head? I should know. Okay, it's this one. Alright, so what are we doing here? So what if we move it? That's like a micro move. Let's see. What is the audio going with?
Oh, I know.
It's a stupid keyframe. Okay. It's like, stop. Stop being stupid. Try and minimize the amount of keyframes I have so I can look at the graph editor a bit cleaner, look at the timeline a bit cleaner, and stuff, and yeah. Dude, cool. For some reason, putting dates like that like makes it seem so official, which is so much fun. So tell me about the album. Like, okay, I see that you're making an album. Is it like instrumental? Is it like pop? Is it like cinematic? Is it classical? Is it all those combined? It just would be just something else. I don't even know how that would work. Okay, let's see here. One does not simply drop that much information without context.
Oh, I know.
What?
I know.
I'm just gonna unplug my headphones. Sorry in advance. Life is short. Deal with it, no?
Oh, I know.
Just loud enough, I think, so that like you're probably not hearing it too much. You guys are like, yeah, the microphone's pointed directly at your speaker. We're totally hearing it.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so this pose right here is like a problem pose. Let's fix it. Grab you, and move it all right here. Oh, no. Hey! Ooh, that foot is like completely getting destroyed here. Ooh, it doesn't ever get fixed. Okay. Well, that's an important keyframe. I was gonna say like, oh, why is this keyframe here? I'm like, haha, you were joking, right? Like, that's actually an important keyframe, dude. Let's fix this. Oh, I got. What is that hotkey I made? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, Shift A is Control Shift A, Command Shift A. There's a. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, so confession. I have an obsession with. Wait. Group. Cool. They added things. Grease pencil. Dude, what is this? Is this geometry nodes? Oh, I don't ever use geometry nodes. Okay. Resist the temptation. Cool, dude. There's simulations now. They added so many things. That's wild. And I'm not even on the latest version of Wonder. That's wild. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I have hotkeys that shift. I forgot about which hotkey it is. Shift A. Wait. Oh, it's Command A. Okay, so I sometimes not very often, have to swap, editors, and it'd be like, I thought it'd be really nice to be able to just move through these really quickly. And I accidentally hit the key for the hotkey, and I forgot which one it is, which is awkward. So yeah. Anyways, Command S, save that fella. Alright, and I just realized my camera's like weirdly positioned, which is kind of awkward. So let's hopefully that fixed it there a little bit more.
Oh, I know.
That didn't really help very much, did it? Not really too much. Ooh. And thus I created a war crime. Oh my. Wow. Definitely have to move your foot forward here. Put your best foot in front of the other. Put your best foot forward is probably what the phrase would be. Okay. It's probably a good example of what not to do when you're animating is just kind of like wing it. Sorry. Sorry in advance. Brother here, let's see. Ooh, this looks bad. This isn't gonna end well here. I can just. Alright, let's think through this actually.
Oh, I know.
So instead of doing like a weird merge some of these here. This is just a head turn. Pop this over here. And then this is important, but not for the reasons. We're gonna keep this pose, but we're just gonna like ignore it for now and just move on to here. Okay, let's try that. And so this is the pose where she's setting the guitar down. And what is she saying again?
Oh, I know.
Alright, so she's saying a line. She should be at least kind of looking up, I think, at doing a little bit. Let me put this guitar down. See how I do that. So guitar's in this hand. It's like, oh, I know. Now let's do this. Let the hands slide like that. It's like, oh, I know. But yeah, you can be holding the middle of it, like so. After a second, and I feel like I can water all over myself. Wow, nice work. Okay. Oh my. It's getting warm in here.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be... Oh, I know.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Come on. Okay. Let's see. How do we want? Oh, that's a horrible looking pose. Okay. Oh wow, it got worse though. But wait, there's more. All right. I might. Well, no, I'm not gonna reset it. I'm not gonna do that. It's just not gonna happen. I probably should though. Edit? That was a bad move. Okay, maybe reset. No, I can't do that because my root is over there, so everything's gonna move. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Because then I have to like still select everything and move it over, which is really annoying. Okay.
Oh, I know. But what if...
I feel like it's kind of weird that she's not moved her foot, like this foot once, so... That's way too dramatic. Let's undo that real quick. My thought is it just kind of points to... Boom, like so. And then...
I know.
And then this, we can finally get a fresh And I further destroyed this keyframe. That's amazing. All right. Okay.
I know, but what? I know, but
It's actually set on the ground all the way. Oh, it's not awkward. Brother, she's never put her foot on the ground all the way. That's not gonna be a good look there, man. It's like, oh, it looks like her foot's floating there the whole time. I'm like, it's not. I did this the right way for sure. Trust me, bro.
oh, I know, but what?
Okay, that like. Okay, now this pose is completely obsolete, and I never liked the pose very much either, so that's good. Okay, dandy. Okay, dokie, artichoke.
Oh, I know.
I will admit though, just like the one. What is this foot up here? I feel like she needs to have a bit more intention with and purpose with.
Oh, I know.
Oh, dude, I still messed it up. Right, okay. I'm gonna undo that real quick here actually. I'll go to that point. But it's not a bad thing to have that. But then like if you're gonna pick your foot up, you do have to balance yourself still. Maybe move forward a little bit. Yeah, like so. A bit like that, a bit like this, and then actually make a bit of. Wait, what's she saying? Like, oh, I know. She's like, oh, I know.
Oh, I know.
So Jane is right here, gonna. Yeah. Ugh, not good. Edit. Oh, that was not intelligent. Okay, that's fine though. You're gonna. Oh, All right, everything except for the foot's the only thing that's gonna change here. So we're gonna Control I and go ahead and delete these extra keyframes. And then we're gonna go ahead and modify that a little bit. And motivate that foot.
Oh, I know.
I don't like that entirely, but that's fine.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be?
So far, my favorite shortcut thing on like ever is on this mouse. There's like basically a hotkey button, so I can go like hold this and then like it's not gonna work now. But basically, I could shift right or left and snap to like one side of the timeline or the other. And oh, am I not? Sorry guys. Apparently, I'm not showing my full Blender editor, which is kind of awkward. I don't know how I did that and how I've been streaming that for so long. Part of Blender, not like the graph editor the whole time. Sorry about that, my bad. So that's fun. You live, you learn, right? You live, you learn. So welcome to the full version of Blender here, where you actually can see everything, which is probably what you were looking for. So, yeah, fun. Okie dokie artichoke. Let's see here. Cool. All right.
Oh, I know.
There's a weird keyframe in there, right there. What? Oh, I remember. So I was. Well, wait. Is this after she sets it down? Do I have this? I think that was next. This. In between, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, probably not the wrong way to do that. That's completely fine at this point. I'm just giving up, pretending like I know what I'm doing. And what I'm gonna do actually is another thing I'm saying I'm gonna do. But what I should be doing it because I bought the Alive course to go through. I never finished it. Like life, so is life, right? But that is not an excuse whatsoever. I mean, that is totally an excuse, but like not a valid one. It's also a terrible footstep. What in the world, dude? You're gonna step all the way, right? Like, dude, no half steps. Sorry, this is an abominable pose. Let's just get so that it's balanced, at least mostly speaking. All right, still leaning away over. There you go. Still highly unnatural. All right, set down move over just a little bit on the X. There we go. Now you're a bit more stable. The leg is still really, really messed up. Ooh, that's a weird pose. Maybe I will tweak this for a moment. Oh man, wrist be killing me today. Okay, should probably work on my ergonomics here a little bit, just thinking out loud. Move some stuff over here. You know, we warmed up. Let's lock in stuff. The day is young and so am I, so let's cook. By the way, the reason I'm holding it like that, because it's dripping, and I don't want it to drip over my desk. If someone's like, what are you doing, dude? That's why. Okay. Artichoke, let's cook. Oh, that's a lot better. Hold the mouse up there. Less, hopefully, weirdness. I'll hear writing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this, and that's okay, though. What I'm gonna actually do, I'm not a fan of this and then this, so what I'm gonna do instead is just do this. Sorry, that's making probably no sense. Sorry, what I was trying to say was I was going to consolidate things, basically. That works a lot better. Okay, if she's going to do that, she has to be a little bit more on her back foot to get that right balance. Whoa! What just happened? What are you doing here, mate? What is this? idea what you're doing there.
Oh, I know.
Wait, what is going on here? There's this keyframe, like... Oh. Haha. Okay, everything except for this one.
Oh, I know.
That's not what I wanted to do, probably.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I know. But what if... Oh, I know.
Okay, that's getting a bit better. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Slow and steady. Let's see. How many frames have I dropped? Yay. Wait, let's see. 3%. Okay, that's not as bad as yesterday. That's not as bad as yesterday. Which is W. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I know.
Hey, and you know what? It's time for silly songs with Larry. Just joking.
Oh, I know.
Okay, she's still holding this. Oh, she's really leaned forward in that pose. Alright, let's see what we're doing here, guys. Oh, why am I yawning? It's not even noon yet, guys. What am I doing? Also, if she's gonna put the guitar down like that, how in the world? Okay. Just on this pose. For, don't do that. Please don't do that, Josh. Just undo whatever you just did. Not what you're doing here. No, not today. Not today, Death. Not today. No. Okay, so... Okay, she's not gonna bend down like that. I'm just gonna bend a little bit, but not like that. Alright, the spine is like really stiff right now looking, so we're gonna change that a little bit. Getting closer to the goal of touching that. Go to the top. Probably a bit of rotation there as well. Boom, boom, boom. Good, I like that. Do not like the arms at all, though. That's not looking very realistic. I feel like she might... What if she kind of put her hand up on this? Kind of like that idea. Kind of interact with the environment a little bit. I feel like that's always fun when you do that and stuff. Sorry, the way I position the camera for today is like irking me. Because I put it like, normally my camera's like right about there, and now it's here. And it's like, ugh. I don't know about this. So, any users. So. And also, just for the sake of me being natural, pretty certain. Ooh, that looks painful as well. Like, okay, like, so, like, from spec, you'd go, like, there's a limit to basically your arms' range of motion. Just saying, like, you can bend it, but you can't break it. Oh, there you go. Okay, for this side, look, that looks better. I don't know about the rest of it, though, so let's see. Let's reset her neck. That helped a lot. I mean, not really that much, honestly, but, like, a little bit. And every little bit counts. Yeah. We're almost there, guys. Sorry. Sometimes it like takes way too much work to hit a pose that you need. Sometimes I'm like, am I doing this backwards? Wonder.
Oh, I know. But what if it could...
Okay. Get in there.
Oh, I know.
That's not there. I'll tell you that much, though. What's going on, man? What's going on, man? What you doing? Why does that look so bad? I don't know, my friend. I do not know. Honestly, I'm actually genuinely like kind of confused. What's going on here? No, it's not. It's not the guitarist's fault. It's my fault. Take responsibility here. It's totally and entirely, solely and completely yours truly's fault. And that's the way it is. That's how it works. Yay. Okay, I feel like she would kind of drop it a little bit. She's about to put it down, and her grip on it is going to change from like going like holding it like this to like it's going up and down. I'll show you. Show don't tell, right? That's not gonna make any sense whatsoever. Unfortunately. It's been so weird getting to this point where I'm now doing the animation, even though I've just started. I know, but like I've just been thinking about it. I'm like, wow, I've been looking forward to this moment for years now, and I'm here, and it's almost intimidating because it's like, okay, now that I'm here, like, what if I mess it up, or like, what if it's not what I thought it would be, or what if it's like, like there's a mazillion, quadrillion just little thoughts that's like, okay, wait, like, it's a weird moment. It's exciting, but it's also terrifying, and I'm not sure if it's more terrifying or more exciting sometimes. So that got oddly deep for a second. Okay, moving on. What's going on here? So she puts her hand there. But this is where motion paths could come in handy, potentially. So hand goes up. She's gonna probably, yeah, you're definitely not gonna have your hand there. It doesn't make any sense. That makes more sense. We're gonna kind of position it so it's headed towards this, I don't think. Yeah, it looks unnatural. Let's get it in between. Oh wait, you can do breakdown poses. How do you do this? Shift E. Dude, Loki's so cool. That makes me feel like it's advanced. Look at my advanced animation software. Like, guys, it is advanced. I don't think we give Blender enough credit, you know?
Oh, I know.
Like, oh, I know. That's what the animation's saying, sorry. Speaking of, oh, I know, that's a weird way to do that.
Oh, I know.
Wait, what in the world? Oh, I knew something was wrong. Okay, I'm like, dude, what is going on? That's not right. Let's go ahead and find this. Put this in between here. And modify it a bit here. At all. I mean, I don't think that's what that's called at all. That just is weird now. She's too like okay, crouched down.
Oh, I know.
Yes. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would actually be. Let's watch it from the camera though before I get.
Oh, I know.
Ooh, wait, that looks really. That right, like half of it is correct, and the other half is like very not. And I'm not sure what I need to do to fix that. Like not that, not this. Somewhere in the middle, like that.
Oh, I know.
This foot is causing problems, left and right. No pun intended. Oh wait, what if I just rotated it when she landed? I can do that, you know, like this is a free country, dude. Oh really? Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I know it's crazy, but like you can do what you want here. That's not even true, but okay.
Oh, I know.
Alright, that's a lot better, in my opinion, which is probably not even a good judge of reality. Cool. That's encouraging.
Oh, I know. But. Oh, I know. But what if it could. Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be. Oh, I know.
Alright, let's go ahead and actually have her contact the ground, the guitar. Like, put the guitar. Her hand. Okay. So. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this pose. Then I'm going to regret this with much great regret is about to occur. But I'm gonna move it up. Then I'm going to move the guitar down. Wait, please. Like, please. You didn't work. You were the chosen one. It didn't work either. That's okay though. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I should probably be. Wait, no, it didn't. Where did you go? You were like gone. Like go on. What about this? Can I copy you and then can I paste you? No. You like. That's okay. Basically, she's gonna hold it by the upper, like higher up on the neck of the guitar. Is sort of my thoughts. Also, I'm just realizing now that I really should have put my mic over. You know what? Why not? Life is short. Move the microphone. It's probably a bad idea, but whatever. Let's see. Boom. See if my cord is long enough. Cause I changed my setup here. Oh, that's not a good idea. Boom. Put this over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. That's gonna annoy me, but that's fine. What else is new? Oh, I just realized I can't turn this off, so you're gonna hear so potentially plug your ears for like 30 seconds. Or the noise canceling will cancel it. You never know. Yes, it was actually a top tier bad idea. I think you're supposed to do that the other way around as well, but hey, I didn't do that, so. Anyways, cool. Yay! I'm done being annoyed by my bad life choices. Isn't that a great thing? And now later I can see how it sounds. Or now. Wait. Is my thing working actually? That'd be awkward if my my mic is working. That's good. All right. I don't know. Anyways, I think we're up and running. Yay! That's awesome. Let's continue animating. Let's not be sitting on this thing. All right, there. Cool. Cool beans. Boop ba da boom ba da boom. Let's rock and roll, man. Rock and roll.
Oh, I know.
Wait, why do I feel like I heard feedback there?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be? Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Is that my voice in there?
Oh, I know. It was your dad's thing.
Must just be me. A figment of my imagination.
I know. But what if it could somehow be? Oh, I know.
That's really looping. Okay,
Oh, I know.
Oh, I was like, why can I not select these keyframes? It's because you didn't have it in the right pose mode. Alright, there, much better.
Oh,
Okay, let's fix the hand here, bro. Let me set this guitar back down. So like, jump up and like, no. So the hand kind of is like this. Except it's backwards now. Wait, so Betty's right here. Wait, she just landed like this. Boom. Wait, what? What? How is this working here? Alright, let's reenact this here. Reenact this. Boom. Betty lands. Boom. Kind of like this. It's like, oh, I know. So she's turning around, and then she somehow flips the guitar in her hand. That doesn't make sense. So if you just came down from here, boom, put the thing on here. Your guitar's gonna be backwards, unfortunately. You have to like rotate it in your hand, which is totally, I mean, not a problem. You just have to like be conscious of that, I guess. How do I want? Oh. Let's see. Ugh. So, what do I want to do here? I guess I need to figure out where and when I want to make that happen. Do. Oh man. Okay. How do I want to do this? Well, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open both up in pose mode. Boom. Got it. First try. Let's go. Now I have control over this, so I know this is the keyframe where her hand moves. Or I sure hope now. And we're going to have her kind of. Oops. What did I just do? Just hide the keyframe or the bone. That's nice. Save you. Move it down. Rotate you. So. And so. Look, so. Nice. Alright. So she's starting to change her hand position now. What if we No, just joking. What if we rotated this and... Oh dear, I need to stop. Okay, oh, that's gonna be weird though, because... No, undo. What? Actually, here. Rotate it by the cursor. I forgot I could do this. Literally goated. Okay, not so goated actually. Very ungoated. Bad. Sheepishly bad. La haha. Very nice. Like that. Nice. Alright, so she's gonna rotate it like that. So wait, is that the right way? Okay, so wait, okay. I should just record myself doing the whole thing at this point. Okay. Is it too late for that? Probably, but we're gonna go for it. Why not? Okay, so I'm gonna film myself doing this again. Boom boom bum 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 boom boom bum. Can I airdrop it to myself? Put it in, well, not, maybe I'm not gonna even put it in Blender, but just see what happens while I attempt to reenact this. This is gonna be I'm gonna go wide frame. This is gonna be something, to say the least. Okay. All right. So I have this thing rig you can use for my vlogging, whatnot. That I'll use for this. Thing is, I don't want to have to do this every time I want to get reference, but maybe that's whatever. That's not a big deal, right? Okay, so here's the vision. I have no vision. Okay. Also my head's out of frame, which is like really awkward looking, which I can fix. Okay. So what if we? Okay. Got the hay bale back there. Jumps off of it. Guitar's here, so holding the guitar, and then. Okay, wait, how would I do this actually? All right, well, we'll just go for it. Whatever, not a big deal. Is the guitar needed at all? No, it's not. I have no. Okay, because I was using the chair. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna prop my thing up over here on top of it. Of course, I've been recording the whole time. Why is it recording? What did I do? No. Oh, great. Now I just have a random recording of myself fooling around. Delete. Bye-bye. Not today, Def. Not today. Okay. My wide camera is, like, not wide. It's amazing, actually. Let's see. This is a bit wider, I think. Okay. That is loose. Alright, let's try to get this, guys. Finest. Oh man, that's not nice looking. One moment. Okie dokie. Alright, dokie. Let's see. Okay, I think that's. Man, guys, sorry. I just feel so stupid recording reference every single time. I'm like, guys, why do I have to do this? But then I'm like, okay, I know this is important, so. Do the work. Alright. Alright. My tripod mag that I'm not using right now. So, hands up here, I'm just gonna like, whoop, jump off, boom, boom, with the guitar. Alright, so she's like, blah, 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 boom, 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 bada ba boom. Over here. Is that right? What's it about? What she's talking to Jane over there. So Jane's gonna be like over there. Alright. Alright. Do I need to like move this higher though so you can actually get my head? Whatever. Okay. Recording. So, in my age, blah 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 blah, and then she kind of jumps off. So blah blah blah, talking, blah 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 blah. She's probably going online to this because I wrote it. Okay. Let's stop that. Let's watch it. I feel like that was a half-hearted attempt, honestly. Josh would fail. So, my age, blah, 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 and then she kind of jumps off. Talking, blah, 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 blah. I should probably have my own lines for this if they wrote it. Okay. Did I even get what I needed to get here? Boom. Okay, right there. So, guitar. So it's not a problem at all. I just have to incorporate that in. Okay, cool. Let's stop that. Cool beans, cool beans. Go, grab my chair here. Swap over to Monday. Really? It's gonna loop now? Alright, we gotta airdrop this over. Stop. Yes. Yes. Boom. Share it to myself, which is fun. 19 seconds, we are cooking, guys. Actually, can I? Next. My computer. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yo, what's good? Okay, transferred it. Do I need to charge you again? No, it's at 99% because it was just charging. Yes, perfect. My day's been made. Sorry. I just realized my camera's probably way out of range or whatever. Sorry guys, I'm apparently a disaster right now, and that's not ideal, but what can you do about it? Alright, hopefully that's fine. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Onwards. I don't really want to have my reference permanently baked in. Like, I don't want to... How important is it to save your reference? Like, if I just have it in my downloads folder, then I can delete it whenever I need to, like tomorrow. Because I just don't like seeing myself fool around like this. It's always like, ugh. And I'm streaming it, so it's saved for posterity's sake, which is not comforting at all. I'm not in object mode. L, Joshua, literal L. What are you doing, mate? Come on, get with the program. Ref. Oh, this is gonna be wonderful. Oh wait, that doesn't work. How do you? Oh, movie. Wait, what? Movie. Oh, okay. Where you're dealing with no frames, cyclic. Oh my goodness, this is me pain in the butt. Okay, fun. Probably should have thought this through more, but that's okay, because I did not. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. We can increase the number of frames and stuff. We can do all sorts of fun things. Let's move this behind ourselves. I should just put it like that. Okay. It's so awkward. It's so weird, like having a video file in 3D. That's so wacky. It's like you just like, okay, yeah, like so right here, you see my like whiteboard. Probably shouldn't zoom in too closely. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Let's see. Is that moving? No, it's just me. Okay. On the reference image, you can set depth but back, so it's always behind. That's a good idea. I should probably do that also in a minute. I love how deleting a keyframe is X and then D. It's like you're laughing. It's like, bye-bye, take a hike, keyframe. Okay. Okay, so I need to find my start frame. Where do I want to start? So apparently I'll just offset it. Right to there. Boom! It's the same keyframe. It's amazing. Look at that. Hey, this is fire. Kind of. Interesting how I did. So instead of like going like bending all over, I just like leaned forward, put my back leg out for balance. See, reference is fire. Okay, I admit, fine. So this is just the part I need here. That's it. From this part, that's it. Boom, up, down. Rotate that guitar. Boom, right there. Boom, land. Okay, I think I lifted this, what is that? Whatever that leg is, up, down, swap, wait. Lift this other leg up. Land, other leg up, down, and then it's crazy how like complicated movement is. It really is insane. Like it's actually genuinely crazy, and we just like do it all at once. Like, wow, it's insane. Anyways, let's lock in here. Can I like only? Can I crop this? Can I crop this, my friend? My friend, my friend. Probably not, and that's okay, because it is a good day. Hey! Alright, cool beans. Let's lock in. I'm trying to figure out where I want this to be. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I don't really want to see half of this. I'm just gonna leave this. This is the most jank way to do this, but boop. Bye bye. And then that is really trippy. It's in 3D. Okay, pose mode. So I'm just gonna kind of copy this now as best as I can. Oh, oof. Or not. Up, down. There's a bit more pep in my step, apparently. Like, okay, so there's a bit more like, oh, I'm going to go do this with my arm instead of just being like, ah. Try to implement that a bit more. Okay, I didn't mean to rotate it by the cursor there, but it kind of was a fire-goated move just for that one half. It happened to be perfect for that. Okay, and look at that, the guitar is gearing up to be right in line. I kind of looked down to where I was putting it because I think that's a pretty natural human thing to do. Let's kind of fix the spine. I'm probably like leaning forward a little bit more with my upper body, I think. I might be wrong. I probably am, and that's okay. Okay. I also kind of feel like my foot, oh no, is this? Wait, hold on.
Oh, I know.
What? Okay. Sorry, I love how Jane just like, why is she floating? Because there's a hay bale there that I hid, but it's kind of unhinged. Hey, at least I didn't just make at least it's not just her floating face over there. That'd be worse. Okay, so I like that. Next keyframe, I'm kind of let's see. I'm more rotated. Yeah, definitely more rotated. This leg is planted, this leg is moving, I think. Oof. Okay. I'm definitely more upright. And what I'm about to do is I'm going to put my leg out back like this, instead of bending all the way down. Which makes so much more sense, honestly. But I didn't do that. Oh, hi. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, every time I like put a video clip in Blender like this, which is very like never, I instantly am like, I want to do things like Ian Hubert, wow. Because it's so cool, just like wacky, like just rotating around something you just filmed. In real life, it's like, whoa, okay. Anyways, Control 3, oh, that's, why is Control 3? Wait, what? Okay, sorry. I don't know what that was. Regardless, moving on. I digress. Now this is, I totally did something completely different, which is fine, but I'm gonna move this back a little bit, maybe. I don't know, this one's hard. Maybe her foot needs to be a bit forward? No. Maybe. Oh, this one is weird. Okay, let's fix this. So she's gearing up to put her hand up here. I feel like you wouldn't be doing that quite yet. Yeah. I feel like she's like old here. She's like, oh, let me bend over. She's not though at all, so it's like, eh. Alright, something's getting messed up here. Actually, highly likely at this point. Because I did rotate it. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm regretting or not yet. Did I rotate it here? I do not know. Okay, right here. Let's see, and just finish this thing. Yo, finishing things is always awesome. Is there context to that though? And just finish. Wait, is that something I just said? Oh my. Bruh. Okay, how did I get... Okay, so like my fingers are rotating the guitar mid-move, I guess? This is the only thing I could kind of figure out here. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this pose, except for her head. Her head's like, she's just like intently staring at the hay bale. It's just like, wow, that is grass, dried. That is. But there should be a bit more of like a, I don't know. I don't want her back to be constantly like a straight board, I guess. So. And then for this, finally, oh man, I'm gonna have to rotate everything. That's fine though. That's fine. It's fine. Her hand needs to be like the other way around, so the guitar does have to rotate there, which is fine. We can do that. No worries. It's a little unnatural at this point. Why does it feel so weird? Oh. I can go like that, and then that looks worse. Okay, man. I'm very in love with this. That's not a word. No, you can't do that, dude. Here. She's just like, what? Not no reason, it's just like feels random, I guess. So we should change that. Okay. I mean, it's there. Okay. I hate deleting whole keyframes like this, but
what if it could somehow be...
let's go ahead and transfer. Let's stop stalling here. I feel like I'm stalling, which is not cool. No stalling, guys. No, we gotta lock in, keep pressing on, keep cooking. This is about to get weird. Cause. All right, wait. Let's look at our reference again.
I know.
So. One moment. Let me actually go over here. Select this as well. Go to pose mode. Is that really working? I'm fine with this keyframe. Fine with this one. Not sure why it's there, but it's fine. Not so fine with this one. Okay, check hand position. Hand position is good. Guitar position is whack at best. Rotate it by cursor. Basically, I rotate it in my hand, and yeah, that's that. That is that. Mixed thoughts on. Well, actually, you can kind of move your thumb. I mean, I don't know. Probably other people can do more weird things with their thumbs, probably, but yeah, not the worst thing ever. Good, okay. Kind of match our reference a bit more. We still have control over the hand, or the guitar with the hand. Nice, I like that. Yay, and I do not like that. Yeesh. That, my friend, is highly unappealing. Let's start with deleting this keyframe. It's probably a risky move. Well, for a handful of reasons. One, our constraint, bone constraint. Hello. Am I not selected the root of it? Okay, I was like, I know you're there. I just don't know why you are pretending like you're not there. What's going on? Delete you. What? I'm sorry? What? What do you mean? Uh-oh. How do I... Why isn't it scaled? Oh my goodness, I have it scaled? Why is it... I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna touch the scale. That's gonna really mess things up potentially. Oh, let's see here. Well, I guess I know for a fact that what this, let's see, which side is which. The knock side goes towards her, so let's do that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh man, I just hope I'm not, there's a chance that, yeah, it's not a big deal. I just rotated the 360 degrees and that's fine, okay. And then I just go to the ground and then rotate it, but yeah, there you go, like so. And then I can further, oh, let's make sure she's actually holding it still. Pretty important moment. Do that. And then I can finagle a bit more and adjust it as needed. We're gonna move the hand up a little bit further so we can adjust the, yeah, pose. I like that, nice, nice, nice. And then it's gonna glitch because that is how it works sometimes. Delete you. One keyframe over, we're gonna copy this. Please, Lord, let this work. Copy, save, child constraint can keyframe. Please. Yes. Oh, it makes me so happy when that works. That's so crazy.
But what if it could...
And then she's free. Her hand's finally free from it. She can move it, and that's very nice. Oh yeah, dude. That's so goated. Sorry, I just is like. Just gotta say it. It's goated. It is goated.
But what if it could somehow...
Now, what's not goated is that next pose that she's on. Is weird. It is weird, man. All right, so now we're done with keyframing. Wait, are we done with? Wait, let's watch it through and see if the guitar works.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow... Oh, I know.
Let's go. Let's go. Alt P. Save. This is actually low-key a massive dub. Massive W. Because that was a big thing. I was just like, the guitar was just... I mean, the overall animation was rough, but like, I mean, and it still needs some work over here, as you can see. Well, it looks better blocked out, but like, the guitar was a huge... Need to add the curves, but anyways. Let's...
At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing. Betty, that was your dad's thing. Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well? You'll find your thing.
Let's go and look on the layout. Let's hide our reference animation. Oh my. I do feel like things are a bit too polished and perfect almost. I mean, shot-wise maybe?
At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing. Betty, that was your dad's thing. Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well? You'll find your thing.
Okay, I'm hating this last, which I'm really thankful about.
Might just take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach.
We're getting rid of the cube for no reason in there. Bye bye cube. Okay. Alright. So, to... Let me think. What else do I need to do to make this work? Obviously, we need to finish up Betty's like overall clean up her animation and stuff. We need to... Yeah, we need to do a handful of things. We need to do Jane, we need to fix the horse, and then I don't like the way the road looks in the background, just the overall background and stuff, but that's its own pass we can do. And then we need to spline everything. I mean, the first half is done enough. Lip sync, so we have a lot more work to do, but that's fine. I'm just very encouraged that it looks how it does. Like, it doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. The thing we just blocked out. I do not, though, like how he's hidden. Like, part of the animation's hidden, which is like, why would we do that? Like, that's kind of dumb. So we should work on that, probably. Just not an overly complicated task. Maybe I'll... To be... Okay. Be a bit more sunken in, like... So, maybe... Okay, it looks really janky. I mean, I'll be real. Hay bales can be really weird. Like, just I don't know, they'll get all warped and who knows what. So, it's possible. It's just I need to find a way to do it. That's not looking. Oh man. Yeah, things clipping and everything. I should have apparently put that in the This is so backwards the way I'm doing this right now, but okay. in there apparently and stopped talking for no reason. I mean, it's for the, okay, that's not gonna work. I was like, it's for the shot. Does that work for the, no, no. For the shot, this, we need it to be like a full-on, nice looking hay bale, like so. Now my computer's like, let me turn the fans on, bro. The mirror's getting hot in here. Sorry. I could just grab this whole thing. Actually, that's enough. That was like a 1 in a million shot right there. Getting that face. Where is that face? Right there. First try. It's not. I don't think that's the right one. That's not the right one. Okay. There, first try. So we can now get it like this. Now that I see where it is. Yeah, that's plausible enough, in my opinion. It isn't really, to be really honest, but okay. Okay. Well, it looks like around here, which I would not recommend. Really, but okay. You know, Jane, she's a little crazy. That's fine. Maybe I'll put a little rock there so it's like, oh, plausibility. Okay. Horse is gonna work on. We're gonna do that.
At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing. Eddie, it was your dad's thing. Oh, I know. But
Oh shoot, is she clipping?
what if it could?
She's totally clipping. Ah, no! No! You were the chosen one, Anakin! You betrayed us all! You underestimate my power. Okay, that's tragic beyond my wildest dreams. It's not actually, but okay. Also, it's like awkwardly close. Like she's just like okay. You're putting that there. I suppose that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we have options. We have so many options here. Option A, we just delete the whole. It's not an option. Option B. Okay. We could move the root bone just for and fix everything in like 2 seconds, but I should probably do that actually. That's probably. But then I don't really. Is that cheating? Is it like okay? Well, actually, that's like super not complicated at all. And the root bone. Does that mess anything up? Is my camera like stuttering? Or is it my internet connection? Genuine question, guys. It says your stream is healthy. Stream health is excellent. Green. Am I dropping frames? Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. I should be good. Let me know, guys, in the chat if things are kind of how things are going. You guys are the best. Thank you. Okie dokie artichoke. Let's see. Checking my Discord, you're realizing that the one notification is me. Haha, joke's on me. LOL. I'm streaming. Wow, that's crazy. Cool beans, chat. All right, back to work. Let's lock in. Let's cook. I'm also gonna hop out of rendered mode because it's completely optional and not necessary right now. Okay. Okay, so for real though, let's see. Yeah, so I guess I really English, Betty would have been pushed this way a little bit. We're gonna do here. We're gonna do this. We got this, I think, at least. Yeah. Solutions are actually sometimes are more simple than I'd at least imagine. This is fine. So it's literally just this one pose. Let's do this, guys. We got this. We got this in the bag. Oh yeah. So right here. So instead, we're just gonna move this, and move this, all this way. That was a lot of thising, like a lot of this. I need to stop saying it. Okay. I probably should take a note on how much I moved that over, but I did not, so oopsie. And I also apparently need to move this all out, like so. Oh yeah, man. That's gonna cause some problems. About 2 seconds, it's okay though. And there the problem is. Problems created and problems solved. Sounds like a bad slogan or something. Okay. Copy, save, next, paste it. Wait. Paste it. That makes me happy when that works. So happy. Every time. You know, it doesn't even hit different. It just slaps, chat. Sounds so dumb. Okay. All right, I like it. Let's lock it for now, and so boom, 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 boom. So every pose until I don't like right after this. Set a preview window to right. Okay, dokie. Be okay. Okay, nice. All right, so now we have to. I'm gonna listen over it. All right, so this pose is too dramatic. Betty's not that sort of person. I think this is not entirely true, but one idea I had was like, look at so you know The Incredibles, the character Violet. Betty is not Violet at all, but Violet. Maybe it is a bad example. I don't know. Sometimes she's a bit reserved. I think maybe Betty is more of a reserved person. Sometimes it depends. Like it's a movie. You got it all in there, you know. But just kind of a baseline for each character would be kind of good. I feel like for me to have a very good grasp on, and I do not have that quite yet. So do and figure out obviously. Why is my chair like position really weird here? All right. All right, so far I think we're making some really good progress and headway this day. That's sounds weird today. So that's super encouraging, and I'm very happy about that.
Dad's thing. Oh, I know.
So what's going on in this keyframe? This keyframe is kind of wacky. It's in between from this to that. Oh wow, and that actually lines up with him moderately, kind of, but not so much. We'll work on it. That's okay. What if I move this keyframe? It's really not a good idea, but here we go. Yep, bad move. So what if we didn't do that? What if instead we went like this? Found an in-between that kind of worked. Not like that, nor like that. Yeah, it's still not like that. So basically, okay, I'm still doing, okay, that's why things are being weird. Gotcha. Ooh, hi. Is that weird though? Let me delete this one moment.
What if it
And now I have a knee bone controller in the middle of this, which is not helping. But okay, let's see.
But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
Are there two ground planes? Or am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. No, there's one, and why did it put the foot on the ground? I do not know. That. This foot is up. The next one.
Oh, I know. But
Somewhere in there, she gotta put that foot down, man. Kind of thinking right about here. We'll have it down. Actually, that's gonna work out a lot better. Just, yeah. That looks really weird from any other angle. Eesh. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this pose here and work our way forward. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? LOL. That's amazing. I forgot to set up a break animation thing for this. Cause I switch my streaming to the other computer. Oh, fun. What can I do? Oh, that's a bad idea. Wait, actually. Anyways, translation. I'm gonna take a break here in a minute, but I'm trying to think. What do other people? I don't watch streams, but let's see. We got options though, chat. We got options. But what if it could somehow be my dream as well? Okay, let's see. I don't know if that's a good or bad sign when you start to quote the lines you wrote, but like you've heard them too many times. I feel like, which is gonna happen no matter how good the line is. It's just like with the animation, you're gonna listen to it like a bazillion times, and you're gonna be like, I still messed that up. I feel like she's a bit more dejected there instead of like. She may be almost a little stiff about it. Less dynamic. Purposefully so. And then kind of like bent down about it. That looks weird now. That post way sooner. Okay. This is the wrong camera angle. I was like, what's going on? This feels really off. Alright.
But what if it could somehow be mine as well? You'll find your thing
If I mute it here, does it still come through? Oh, it still comes through. Interesting. Alright, well, chat, I'm taking a break here. I'll be back in a few minutes, probably. And on their stream's audio is... what do you mean your stream's audio is 0? Wait, well, hold up, chat. What? What does that even mean? I don't think that... Okay, I don't understand what that means, but all to say is we're gonna take a break here. Okay, bro, I'll probably regret doing this. I need to like loop this for now because why not? And yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. Bunch of K's. Boom. I'll be back.
time. I'm running out of time.
Yeah.
I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach. At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing.
Betty, that was your dad's thing.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday. It might just
Take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach. At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing.
Betty, that was your dad's thing.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday. It might just
Take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach. At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing.
Betty, that was your dad's thing.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday. It might just
Take time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been thing. But I know what I want to do. could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday. Might just
Take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach. At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing.
Betty, that was your dad's thing.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday. Might just
Take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach. At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing.
Betty, that was your dad's thing.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday. Might just
Take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing.
Betty, that was your dad's thing.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
Someday. Might just
Take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach. At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing.
That's your dad's thing.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
Someday. Might just
I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of
Chat. Yo. The time has come. I've re-arrived.
At my age,
Oh, man.
already won a grand race.
Let's see. So,
Betty, that was your dad's thing.
I think things are still working.
I know.
Ate lunch and I've re-arrived. And we are going to cook like never before, mate. Indeed. Enough of this looping conundrum. Hopefully that wasn't a terrible idea. Could have been. Probably was. That's okay though. Oh, that's trippy. sounds fine. Okay. Okay. How are you guys doing? That's a question I should really be asking. Anything cool going on? Any school going on? Only because that rhymed. Not that school is very fun, but anyways, let's see. Also, I would really like to get it to the point where I feel like that lip sync is like her saying it. It doesn't quite feel like it yet. Something to work on though. Let's go back to our preview window here and figure out what we were doing here. Weird keyframe. Weird keyframes. Oh. Also, I don't really like how I have the viewport set up, so let's change it to, I like this. Let's go to, what is it? Texture, yep. And what if we had, like, oh, cool, it's 2D now. Everyone's watching is gonna think I'm making a 2D movie, though. I don't really want that, so probably should use that with caution, but. Sorry, I'm like kind of. Well, it's great for outlines, I suppose. I don't know what else I'd use that for. It's like a coloring book. It's so weird. Maybe I'll use that. I don't know. Kind of wild, crazy idea, but you know what? Why not? You know? Why not? Breathe the free air, Frodo Baggins. Breathe the free air. I don't know who said that actually. It is a line though from some movie. I just don't know which one. Just don't know which one. Nice. Alright, actually, that's gonna drive. Well, go ahead and locate driver crazy. Matt Cap, no studio. Alright, I don't know, man. So something like that. We'll figure it out eventually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, lock in time. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. This is a terrible key. Goal with this is he needs to get back to her mark here. So most logical transition would be, oh well, this foot definitely because it's already up. That's what this keyframe is for. It's just not doing its job properly. It's my fault, clearly. So fun. Oh yeah. I feel like we should kind of poise it too. And then she should kind of. You guys think what I'm thinking? Joshua might potentially need reference again. Joshua doesn't like recording reference though. But it's probably good to get in the practice of doing, so I should get my phone out. It takes like 5 seconds. It's not a big deal. Stop overthinking it. Just do the thing.
But what if it?
All right, fine. You guys convinced me. Too bad. Oh man. And let's see. So what do I need for this to work here? Okay, so first of all, she doesn't have the guitar. Well, sure. We start with the guitar. She's iPad. Okay. You use my chair as a prop or a thing to set the camera up on here. Boom. Make sure no one texted me. No one texted me. Yay. Okie dokie, artichoke to video mode. Boom. I guess where I can see myself. Oh yeah, pristine. Pristine high quality. It's not. Okay. Also I'd low-key be just almost better off doing it just screen recording my stream here. But that's more of a pain in the butt to do, so I'm not gonna do that. That's wild though. I guess I do have a not a very wide angle on there. It's like I don't know how wide that is. All right, one moment, guys. One moment. Hey, thanks, Wonderland. One moment. Okay, that's moderately fine. By moderately, I mean it's like mostly fine. Okay. So we have Betty. Should have thought this through first. She's like this, boom, and she's gonna let go and kind of step back. She's now facing the wrong way. That's awkward. Jane's over there. So, how does this work? Okay, so she lands like that. Boom. Put the guitar back. And she's gonna look over here. And actually, now I'm just recording a bunch of dead space. Thank you, Blended, by the way. Yeah, thank you. The crazy. I can't believe we finished it. It's long and not watchable, but it's done, and that's a W. Yeah, so she ends up looking at Jane about yay distance from. So looking right there. That's. Why is this confusing to me? Is it boom? Boom. They go like that. But no. You know what? I think I'm just making my life difficult right now. One moment. Let me fix this. I have a solution to a problem I didn't know I had. Okay. Hold up. We aren't going to actually use this reference, but this is here. Okay, hear me out. Instead of all this hoopla, why don't I just move Betty to a position where it would make sense? Because like basically I'm trying to get her from here to like here, and it just is not like logically like how you would move, I feel like. So instead of that, why don't I just move this keyframe over here? A translation, that's a bad idea. Okay, no, but seriously, all right. Everything, we're just gonna like, it's probably not a good move. I'm always confused by how Blender overwrites keyframes. Every time I'm like, wait, why did it do it like that? Like I thought that would do the other way around, but no. Oh wait, I was moving the wrong one, wasn't I? My bad. There we go. All right, so instead of all this though, we're just gonna move her like that. Oh wow, it's crazy. Eyelines are gonna be a little different. It's gonna feel a little different, and it's fine. I'm fine with that, honestly speaking. Why was her foot there? It's like put her somewhere where it feels natural. For the sake of composition, I'd like her to be here for the framing. Other than that, I asked very little to nothing. Like someone was asking about like, oh, golden rule composition stuff. Also, I should pull up the chat. I just realized it. My bad, guys. Completely dropped the ball. Forgot that. Where is the link for the chat? Yeah, I just need to find that low-key. Awkward. So that I can see what's going on and not just ghost everybody. I happened to be over there and happened to see the chat come up. Well, I was like, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that just hit it again. Don't do that, Joshua. Okay, nice. That feels like she's about to give a speech, and it just feels weird. Let's put her back where she was. Whoa, what are you doing now? Wait, what did I just do? That was weird. Make sure she's facing Jane here. Okay. That's manually. Yeah, all right. Ha. Oh, that's Poe, just an abomination of. Because she's moving her whole body over there. No longer shall this reign of terror. She's really pushing against that hay bale. Oof. Maybe let it up a bit. Let's see. Is that messing me up? No, it makes it pose better. Yay! Except that does look really wacky now. Like, why would you? Oh, your knee. The knee is weird. Hey, I'm moderately happy with that pose. Let's go. Save. Alright, next pose is apparently this, I guess. So from camera view, how are we feeling about this? Very jumpy and fast. Okay. You know what? It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. But it's a fun idea, though. That's part of the fun. Josh, for goodness, get help. You tried therapy yet? Okay, delete keyframes. Okay. That didn't work very well. Didn't work, did it? Should we just actually have keyframes in this? And yeah, let's cook. Now we're gonna delete this here. Bye bye. And then we're actually gonna duplicate this keyframe again. Try to make sure it sticks the right way. have some new problems being created. Alright, there we go, there we go. But what if it could somehow be mine as well? Alright, I'm gonna record myself doing that really quick and see what I can do. And I'm trying to
somehow be mine as well.
what's the shot? Let's see, get the shot. Oops, not that.
But what if it could somehow be mine
What
as
if it could somehow be mine as well? What if it could somehow be mine as well? Okay. Let's go get some weapons, my friend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, that was kind of weird. Oh, goodness. Okay, I need a full shot of the, for this, so we're gonna put my camera over here. Yay. And let's see about how wide I can get. This has been the problem. I'm not getting wide enough, so I have to like actually walk across the room. What a terrible treacherous spot. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay. I forgot my line.
what if it could somehow
Okay. So, but she's facing. I think this is right. But okay, but what if it could somehow be mine as well? No, I hate that. But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine as well? Alright. I don't like any of that, but that's fine. Then I'm gonna do one without my arms crossed. I don't know what to do with my hands. But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine as well? That's the yeah, I don't want that. Okay. We're just gonna stop that recording and send it to myself, and hopefully we'll find a take that I like or something, kind of a little bit. And also the haptics, that's what it's called, are super weird. When it's like connected to something else, because it like makes everything else vibrate, which is like weird feeling. It's like, why is the whole tripod vibrating? I do not know. Okay. Okie artichoke. Hey, my front camera is so bad, it's actually an abomination. Sorry, you're just watching me watch this terrible video of myself trying to act. One more, okay. I watch it through again. Maybe even read the scene, kind of like, what am I trying to convey here? Sorry, am I still on the wide? No, I never cut to the wide. Okay. What if it could somehow be mine as well? She's definitely frustrated. We might re-record some of this. Somehow be mine as well. Do I have to take the kind of? I already did that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna. Can I cut this a little bit before I put it into Blender? That would be kind of nice. And can I? Oh, yes, I can. Goated feature back. Yes, sir. Probably not. Well, I don't know. So I only keep the part I want. Don't close. That right there. I like that take. Done. Replace. Oh, I like that. I can just like cut it. Okay, that's nice. Sweet. Very nice. Okay. Drag and drop it into here. Oops. Hi. I think if I just drag and drop it onto the camera, it will do its thing. It does, except in not the right way. I mean, not that it's not the right way. It's gonna be a pain in the butt too, because I have way too much in this scene here. Animation, I have less going on. Hello? Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh no. I might be better if not doing it like this and just doing it from, how do I just undo this? Just undo, 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 undo. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put it in as an empty. Boop. Object mode. Put it in as a empty. Nice. Okay, and of course I was facing the wrong direction. Yay. Did I just delete it? No, I don't know what I just did. Okay. Sorry, I was in my Finder and I was like, bro, what did I just do? What did I just do, man? I'm gonna go ahead and rotate this 180 degrees apparently, even though I was like, I flipped it in my head apparently. Hey, at least I got a half right. Half is better than not. Half. Wait, done. I guess. I don't know, man. Okay. And now we're gonna go ahead and play this, so make sure we make it cyclic.
Be mine as well. But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine as well? What if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine? But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
I'm fine with that. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Save this. And we're gonna move. Hi, I didn't mean to move you. My bad. No, I'm not. I want to see both at the same time, I think. Okay. I'm just gonna try this. I mean, I've not really done this before, but let's try it. Let's try it, my friend. Yeah, 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 yeah. I definitely ain't hunched. Eesh. Let's copy the reference, guys. Even if it's a bad reference, bad posture. This lays a little bit forward, which is actually possible with the way I did it. Yay! just from a top down. Yeah, that looks about right, I think. Now it looks weird. That's great. Ooh, the knee is killing me here. They're much better. Same with this. Let's fix this. I think that's a bit better. I have kind of a baggy shirt on, I guess you'd say, so. Ow, that was quite the crack in my elbow. Oh. Okay, so spinal wise, oh wait, where's my accurate representation of my spinal cord? There's no spinal cord up there, but whatever. That's so bad. Oh dear. I mean, I guess. Oof. I need to sit up straight more often. I think it was purposeful, but I mean, oof, dude. So, as you can see, this is not, according to my reference, it should be more like this. More hunch, yes. Okay. How do I... That looks pretty lame. Okay, I apparently keep my arms all the way down when I'm throwing a temper tantrum like this. I don't know. Thumbs in. This feels weird. Wait, hold up, man, hold up. Something feels really weird and off. I love how her eyes are like not looking in the right place at all because I've not keyframed them yet. Sorry, the way she's standing is bothering me. I don't know why. I mean... This does seem a little bit less rigid, I guess. Which is kind of what I'm... Well, I'm going for emotionally kind of like tighter, so she's not like, you know, but in animation wise she's not like all, you know, crazy, but I also don't want her to be like, hello, how are you doing? Good, you know, it's like, okay, well, that's bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Hair needs to be fixed. That's fine though. Let's check her eye line. This is not the camera I should be. This is my stationary camera, and this is my. Oh, and I forgot I made the control for her eyes to look left and right. Hee hee. Happy, happy, happy. Let's go. Alrighty. Good progress, guys. Good progress. I think. I might just say so myself. Very thankful. Okay. Water. Check. Boom. Okay. So let's... Reference is fire. I like reference. Okay. Changed my mind. It's kind of cool. So at this point, I'm standing pretty much a bit more straight, I'd say. Fix that posture a little bit. That's good. That's good. What if we just gave Betty like an atrocious posture the whole film? She's just like, sorry, we just mean. Oh man. to myself. Ooh, burn, burn, ooh, burn. That hurt. That hurt. Oh man, that's gonna take some time to recover from right there. And what are we doing here? Let's take a moment and. Oh, there's a lot going on there. Okay. I'm kind of like, what if? Oh, I like that idea. Okay, let's see how that works. Well, let's look at the reference, Joshua. Goodness. Lowest keyframe is. Whoa. Oof, what? Sorry. Let's keyframe by keyframe. Let's figure out what keyframes I'm on. So lean. So she's up. Well, I'm. Cut. Just cut. Okay. Kind of only valid until this keyframe here. So, boom. Down. So sure, we'll do it. We'll just go keyframe by keyframe, copying it. Oh yeah. Oh whoa. Hey, stop singing, Joshua. Goodness sake, aches alive. I'm just gonna apologize for this, but I got a shotgun mic like a while ago. Not a while ago, like actually it was a little while ago now. Late last year. I was gonna get together with a bunch of friends and we were gonna make a short film and stuff, and it was awesome. It was first creative meetup. Oh, I forgot that I need to edit the behind the scenes video for that. Anyways, whatever. Another thing on my list. So I got this shotgun mic and stuff. It didn't come on time for the film. I got like the boom pole, I got the whole thing so that people could do their have rolls and stuff, and it was super cool. But and afterward we were finally able to use it like for a different creative meetup. It's cool and stuff. But like for years I guess it was a dynamic Audio Technica. It was the AT 2035. Remember 2020? I don't know what it was, but one of those mics, which is great. It worked great. But I like shotgun mics a lot more actually, especially for live streaming. I never thought I'd say that, but like it just will pick up. It'll pick up out of the room as well, but I'm fine with that. The problem I had with, my audio interface is not great, so there's a lot of like a little bit, but it was worse with the dynamic microphone, I feel like. And on top of that, I had to be like close to it, and then like I'd move, and then like the volume would change, and it was just constantly like a problem. So that problem was using a shotgun mic. And I had a shotgun mic before that for the top of my camera. This was a nicer one I got. I was like, okay, well, if we're gonna make a short film, we should probably like have decent audio, you know? We could have used the other one. We did actually use the other one for the first one, but I already ordered the other ones, so whatever. But anyways, just saying, my hot take on it. It's not even a hot take, dude. It's just like whatever. But because I don't see, like, you never see the shotgun mic. Well, you can actually. Some people do show it. It's like, hey guys, I'm fancy. I'm using a shotgun mic. Kaboom! Wild West over here. Oh my. Okay. So with that random information out of my system, let's continue. This would be like nice where a multi-camera setup. I'm like, okay, bro's getting fancy so fast. No, we aren't doing that. Resist. We are not doing that. Just saying, like, is it just me or is the sleeve weird on this? Like, it's my arm right there, but like my sleeve is like forced to just like, I don't know. I don't know how it's supposed to work. I never thought about that before, but I feel like it looks a little weird. What happened to my arm? Whatever. Oh dear. thought I already got the lowest keyframe in the whole. Oh wow, look at that squash and stretch right there. That sounds so stupid, but like I go up and I'm starting to stretch up. That's so cool. I never actually saw that in reference before. Haha, cool. Sorry, I'm being a child right now, but that's cool. I thought normally you'd have to be dramatic to see something like that, but very clearly I'm like starting to go up and then the rest of me goes up. That's so cool. Haha, that makes me happy. So let's implement a bit more of that. Let's grab her arms. Come on. Keyframe, good. So right there, like my head stays like my eyes for just reference. Boom, right there. There is no, well, there's a slight change, but like my hips are going down because I'm like gearing up to like go back up. That's so interesting. It's like, how am I supposed to not emulate something like that? Like, I mean, I have the hip bone here, but that's not the right one though. Like, I actually wonder how you do that, technically speaking. Like, because you don't have, I mean, you could put a lattice on it, somehow control that with a oh, what is it called? A bone, obviously. Bone. Or you just use a lattice, I suppose, and like move the whole thing. But like, it's so like, I guess you never know when you're gonna need it, like, or where. So I'd be afraid to try that because I've never seen that before, but I'm also no rigging expert whatsoever. Anyways, I digress. Rats, I just made it so she's totally not even looking at in the right direction. Oh, she looks so unhappy. That's actually kind of crazy. Just by the way she did it right. I don't know what I did right, but I did something. That's yay. That's good. I am like super excited to like just do this like every day for a little bit and like hopefully get a lot better with the animation stuff.
But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow? But what if it could somehow?
It's going a bit fast, but let's see.
But what if it could somehow?
We'll see. I don't know how this is gonna work. I feel like there might be a bit much going on with the head here. We gotta like even out where she's looking. Okay, eye contact. We're going for eye contact, so. The thing about eyes are that like we are made basically so that we can move everything except for our like we can lock where our eyes are, I guess. But also like even if we are shifting where our head is, like we can account for that in our brain, which is crazy. Makes you more thankful with how we're made. It's like this fearfully and wonderful. that did help a little bit, I think. It does look like she's like looking up into the... Oh, well, because her eyes are... I need to move her eye bone. That's fine. All right, sounds good. Okay, let's continue. Let's keep going. Nice. So, for the rest of this part, well, actually, I could just offset it and find a different part of the animation that I want to go with, or my reference. I do not like this pose, really. So we're gonna go here, keyframe everything. Go here. I'm supposed to be keyframing everything. When I'm for the block out. That way I can go through delete keyframes and not be like, oh man, I needed a keyframe here. And that way the explaining should be a little bit... Might as well. You would go up here, yeah. Ah! Am I gonna create it? What happened? Wow, that actually is like so subtle, like the little... I felt like that would be a lot more like, whoa, it's moving, but it just works somehow. Somehow, I feel like we just like the same thing, but just like exaggerate more. I don't really want to duplicate my keyframes, but I'm gonna try. Anyways, all right, so I don't have an exact frame in the reference that I'm going after, but I'm just maybe it's basically more exaggerated, more exasperated, maybe even, but like still kind of keep it contained at the same time. That sounds like all bundled up into one incoherent mess, but that's what I just said, so okay. There's definitely a frame missing, or a keyframe missing there. I feel like she kind of would look around. I'm scared to try it. No, don't be scared. Fear not. Just like, what if it could somehow be mine as well? No, I just broke it. I just broke it. Alright, that was fine, except it was a bit much, I feel. Oh, hi, that's creepy. Hi, me. Let's kind of look at it. On.
What if it could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday.
She's doing a T-pose? Okay, she's not doing it like off camera, just like T-posing for no reason. It's like, okay.
But what if it could be mine as well?
Okay, and then she has to like, I don't hate it as much, but really needs to like make some more eye contact though. So what if I grabbed spine and head keyframe? Oh man, I did not. Okay. Keyframe these because they were supposed to be keyframed. Did it again. Duplicate these keyframes. Oh man, I'm not sure which one I'm going for. I'm gonna go for this one.
As well.
Got it.
What if it could somehow be mine as well?
Cringe intensify. Steven, you are a failure.
As well. It could somehow be mine as well.
Now it's just gonna be off camera, which is fine.
But what if it could somehow be mine as well? Be mine as well. What if it could somehow be mine?
I feel like this pose here is a bit. It's a bit far. Like, it's not dramatic. It's just like she's kind of breaking the pattern of what she's doing. It's just kind of like, oh, you threw a pose in there. Okay. We got to figure that out now. Like, I feel like her eyes. She wouldn't be like. She would just be like, look over, kind of like a quick little.
It could somehow be mine as well. What if it could somehow be mine as well? Might somehow be mine as well. Mine as well. But what if it could somehow be mine as well? But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday. Might just
I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and well, my mom should be using right.
Well, we have a lot of work to do there in the second half of it, but
But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that improvement, or do I need to go back to the drawing board?
Out of time.
Let's save that. Bro. Is there like a leak in this or something? Like, what is going on? Water's okay. Da-da. Okay. Let's see here. So next up, I'm not gonna spline this yet. I'm going to skip Jane because we decided to not do that yet. Do that all at once. That'll be a lot easier. Just walk in on that. We needed Betty to get her tail over there. As it's like, what are you doing? All right, let's do this shot here. Oops. How to the stream? Not gonna worry about this shot yet. This is another acting shot. Yay! No, seriously, that's good. Wait, wrong account. Oh no. So can you prove it was the wrong account though? Okay, so what's going on in this shot? Let's think about it. Time. Out of time. Push me to the little music thing. Out of time. I'm not graduated high school. Mom's. All right, what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna turn it. That's all the way up. Turn my actual speakers up then, and set my camera up here, or my phone, I should say. Just because it's a lot easier, and just get some reference of me acting this out. Because actually, that low-key did help a lot with the last little bit of animation. Hey, your blog post got 6 views. Congratulations, that is 6 people, which is actually that's good. I mean, that's not terrible. Blog posts are very difficult to get traction on. Well, everything is, but yeah. Oh, just because it's like, wow, it's loud. Sorry. Okay, so this is a top-down shot. Loki, I'm just gonna sit here and do this. I'm lazy today. I'm running out of time. My mom just blah 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 blah. Okay. I'm running out of time. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I just don't have to nail it the first try at all. Let's roll. Rolling in action. Okay. Big time. I'm out of time. Graduated high school, and my mom's been pushing me to the long thing. All right, actually, this is not what I need to do. Stop. Or is it? So So she basically walks over to this other point. So she gives her lines. And then she goes to the shot here. And she says, but I know I want to do. Okay. Mostly speaking. You need some work with it. I like the idea behind it. Okay. Howdy. No, I'm gonna stand up and do it. Because when you stand up, well, you do different things, I feel like, when you stand up. So that's what I'm gonna try. Record that like that, and then send that over and then try to animate that. Let's get to it. Okie dokie artichoke. I don't know why I just switched camera angles because you're still not gonna see me. Too bad. One moment. random doing too many things at once. Hey, living in Alaska, what's good? Friend who's in Alaska, like right now. That's crazy. But I've been good. Finally getting very exciting. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna back this up a little bit because I don't want to have to finagle with things. Alright, let's try this. Alright, let's try that. Okay, I know you couldn't see that, but first, trust me, bro, I was recording. I'm gonna send this to myself. Let's see. Where did I put that video? Video. Okay, it's doing weird things because it's pressing the buttons on it. Stop. Get some help. Try therapy. Okay. Sure to myself. Bad. We shall see. Okay, drag and drop this over here. Ha, lol. Joke's on me. Alright. And now you see my ridiculous... Yay. Wait, this is the wrong shot. That's awkward. Delete. We already saw that one. Every time I record, I'm like, I'm gonna get this. Alright, we're gonna. This is bad. It's embarrassing. It's fine. It's fine. Be embarrassed, or don't actually, but be confident about the dumb things you've done. That's worse advice. Just stop giving advice, please. Oh, hi. That's awkward. Okay. I was manually positioning this when he could have just used the camera view, but that's okay. How do I want to do this? Oh, okay. By the way, this is purely optional. I like to say that. Okay, cyclic, yeah, actually, no, don't make it cyclic. We need it to start on frame. Oh, I just realized how to do this. Okay. Someday. I really like how Larissa said that. Speaking of Larissa, I need to make the official video about the casting, which is a very fun process. Mental note, put that on the list. I actually didn't. Oh, I have it on my list. It's just doing it. No, I want to finish scene 8, do the casting video, look at the motion this, dude. We have too much to do. Which is fun. It's fun. It's fun. One idea is I could record videos live. I could, in theory. Like, just why not? And then I just go through, cut up the live stream. You guys could ask questions mid stream, and get it in the video. It'd be cool. Why not? I could just record locally, mic myself up locally as well, so I have like really good audio. Don't have to worry about the stream music. Record the live. Yeah, anyways, I'm thinking about this too much, but what do you guys think about that? Would that be fun to sometime record? Even though like doing things live is always different. Maybe it would be good for me though, because maybe I would do less takes of what I'm saying. Here, you know what? Fine, I'll make a poll. This is not like a definitive thing, but should I try and record videos live sometime? Try and record videos live sometime. Start poll. Okay. In the meantime, we shall continue pressing onwards. I'm also flipped the other way. Let's go ahead and... There's a way to do this. Or not. There's some way to do it, probably. Okay, so we're going to start at frame... whatever this is. Sorry, this is. Ah, my bad. Ah, gotcha. Ah, dear. Okay.
Out of time. I just graduated. Takes time. I'm running out of time. I just takes time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. Takes time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and well, my mom's
This is gonna be so bad. Like by the end of it, I'm gonna have like 30 planes just floating around the scene. It's like, okay, we're doing this, I suppose.
takes time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. Takes time. Music, but know what I wanted to do.
Okay, I need to like flip this over, I think. I think it's gonna work. Yay, let's go. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. Not cool beans. Whoa.
Takes time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated.
This is rough. Okay, how do I want to do this? While moving around a frame, I could just... I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Do not want to do that. Why do you not want to do that? Okay, my camera move is genuinely jarring because I moved keyframes and now it doesn't line up whatsoever. But well, don't stop overthinking it. Just start at the beginning, work your way through it. It's not a big deal, for real. Like genuinely, like it's chill. It's so chill. It's the most chill thing ever. Copyright 2024 or 2026 now. I don't know why I just said that. Okay. Awkward. I know what year it is, guys. Seriously, trust me, dude. I definitely am fine. Okay. We have some work to do. That's okay though. Yeah, there. Stick it there for now. Let's lock in. Let's do this. All right. Step one. Block it. Block it. Ooh. So we're gonna set a keyframe just before this so that fix the problems before we even jump into the scene or the situation here. Okay, we're just gonna get rid of these. Actually, wait. Select absolutely everything. Not these. All right. A. Undo. A. I. Select everything and set a keyframe. And we're gonna do the same thing. Keyframe. And we're gonna go ahead and now we can delete these keyframes here. Actually, no. And make sure we have keyframe this. All right, so these two keyframes, bye-bye. Sorry, you gotta go. I know, you're sad to go? Too bad. Deal with it. Yeah, Betty was supposed to be in this shot. Okay, awkward. You know what, I can... What if I did this? What if I duplicated Betty here? awkward. Hold up, chat. What if I just moved the camera? That's way more intelligent. It's like we don't reanimate it, just move the camera to a place where it would make sense and stuff. That sounds really intelligent. Okay. No, I have constraints on this? Why do I have constraints on this, dude? What constraints do I... Oh, I have to shake if I add on. Okay. Save. We are not doing constraints yet. A bit more of a step 2 process. I do like the shot, so let's try to keep the same composition, just like move it over a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and pop out my rule of thirds probably, just to, you know, make things look good, you know, all the things. I have rule of thirds apparently on this, I just do not have it showing, because I don't know why it's not showing. That's a great question. How puzzling. How puzzling. Strange. Why in the world are you doing this here, man? I did not know you could change the composition line. New thing, I feel like. Or maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, there we go, camera guides. Nice. So, where are we here? Boom. So I'm gonna disable everything except for camera guides, which is kind of dumb feeling, but... Nice. I leave that on. I kind of like being able to select things like that. All right, cool. Save that, and I like that. All right, so composition-wise, as we were saying, boom, nice. I saw this English. All right, I saw somewhere recently that a lot of movies have been mysteriously been a lot more center framed, and the theory behind it is that because short form content is such a big deal basically now, it's just basically super duper advantageous for companies to film their films purposefully with the center as the frame, instead of doing rule of thirds, center framed, which I don't blame them for, actually. Am I gonna do that? Really? I mean, maybe somewhere, you know, because I mean, again, I'm not even one of the, I'm just alone here, like trying to like do this film thing. So out of everyone to try to be like, okay, how could I market this? How could I make this accessible to a bunch of people? Could be something to look into. Even for this, I'm not gonna be like, okay, center frame everybody. No, that's ridiculous. But some people would hate on that, and rightfully so in one sense. It's kind of like, okay, we're changing how we're shooting movies because of short form content. That's ridiculous. And I kind of would agree with that sentiment. I just kind of like, okay, wow. But it is interesting as well. It's like, okay, well, that's interesting. Like, that's the thing now. I think naturally I tend to put things in center frame, unintentionally probably, without really thinking about it too much. But then again, I love a good piece of dialogue or a back and forth like that, you know. I like that. With all that said, Chat has said yes, 100% you should film some videos live, which I'm ending the poll. Boop. Why does it do it twice? I do not know. I don't know if it comes up on your side, but like on my side, it's like, it shows up twice that I made a poll. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. Not sure why you're doing that, but cool. All right, let's fix this camera move here. Lock in here, man. Lock in, Joshua. Lock in. With the theme of Christopher Nolan, this is no time for caution. Darn, 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 darn. Okay, so goated. It really is so goated.
I'm running out of time. I just take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated.
That was a mistake. Anyways, we are gonna fix that in a minute. That's okay. Just so you guys know, this is a highly temporary camera move. This is just so I can animate this without going insane. Hopefully. I know the camera shouldn't anticipate the movement that's about to happen. Unless there's a reason for it, don't do it. Please do not. It'd be really, really weird. And apparently I have a keyframe somewhere on Jane. I do. That kind of messes this shot up, which we're going to fix, right? Did I lock this? I did. Okay. Wait, how do you unlock things? Shift T? Control T? I thought it was tab. Mode toggle enable. Well, that's nice. I could now make it, but that's important. But I should know this, but I can't remember right now. Goodness. One moment, guys. I gotta Google this. How to unlock. What? Shift Control W. That sounds Alt W. That sounds maybe. Let's see. Alt. Wait, is it? Hey, why is it called protect now? Was it always protect? But protect the keyframes. Yeah. Alright, Alt W. I don't feel like I remember the hotkey. That's cool. You'll learn something every day. Oh, wait, press A to select all channels. Oh, can you just right click them? I feel stupid now. If so, I probably can. You can. I'm dumb. Yep, that's what it is. Alright. Okay. Cool beans. Okay.
Graduated high school.
Oh, you know what I think I was trying to do? I think I was trying to standardize my rig. Ugh. That's rough. Yeah, and did I successfully? Okay. Hey, we got that going. That's good. That's a good start. Hey, it's not that bad. I mean, Betty's is not like this, but Jane's is, so cool. Anyways, we aren't gonna worry about that right now. Betty's is gonna be the most custom of all the rigs, obviously, because Betty's Betty. I mean, she's the main character. Me is like, me after I realized that kind of causes some problems later down the road. Brum, brum, brum. Alrighty. So now, finally, we can kind of hopefully animate this. Really, 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 really. I thought that was going to... My bad, actually. Never mind. Alright. Forget which hotkey does which thing. Jump to the last keyframe, not the beginning of animation. Okay. Right at the camera, okay. Oh, maybe. Well, no, just keyframe this one keyframe at a time. It's not a big deal, Joshua. Just chill. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. Just take your time. All on time, all on good time. AW. New blog post, new opportunity is always a cool thing. Seriously. Out of curiosity, what did you use to do your website? You a WordPress fellow? You like, dude, I use Ghost. Are you, what is it? Stack Exchange? No, it's not. Oh, there's another website that, I don't know. Websites are fun though. Very fun. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know. I don't know if I could do website design. I mean, I probably could, I guess, if I really wanted to. I've designed websites before for a handful of different people. Never looked into it, though, as like a thing, you know? Then my own website, obviously. Probably overdone that. I think the problem is I overcomplicate things, so... Who knows? You missed what happened? Well, we made some progress. We definitely made some progress, which I'm very thankful for. Here, we can give you a little preview, We did this. We got this block out done right here. Well, I'll turn this off. Fine. So we got this. I'm a lot more happy with that. We did that all right there. And now we're on this shot. No, sorry, not this shot. The next shot. This shot here.
I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do.
Anyways, oof, what I was talking about. About I was asked what you made your website with. Like WordPress, Squarespace, the best place to, or you can even use like Google Sites. You can use Blogger. That's an ancient one, but it's still around. I have a Blogger website somewhere. I shouldn't say that, but I think I do. I have multiple websites. Oh, Wix. Hey, that's a good one. I don't think I've actually ever built. Well, I mean, I've looked into it, but like I've never actually used Wix for anything officially. Okie dokie artichoke. You know, I had no idea how much of a game changer this would be to just film myself, even if it's not good. That was my problem. I've been afraid of using reference because it's probably subconscious fear. I've not voiced this fear ever my entire life, so this is me actively coming out with my fear of it. But I think my fear has been like, oh, it's gonna like just reek of cringe, which it does. But however, oh, there's more of it. I was trying to escape it. Oh, there's more of it. We're gonna go over here for a minute, have a conversation. But that's okay, because sometimes the cringest of things are seeds for a much larger tree, like this tree here, which leads me to the sponsor. I'm just joking. Okay. Wackiest transitions ever. Okay, for real though, let's log in here. So let's see, keyframe everything. I'm moderately fine with that. Let's see what she's saying though. Okay, let's look at what I'm doing here. There. Alright, so we're gonna rotate everything, move it over. Low-key, I'm not gonna worry about too much about. Actually, we're gonna be smart here. Work smarter, not harder. It don't gotta be harder than it gotta be. Yeah. Gonna move over here. Okay. Oops. Sorry. I feel like she's a bit more hunched, or I'm a bit more hunched over here. You know what a fun stat would be? Is how many times I've clicked my mouse. Actually, you know what? I instantly take that back. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how many miles I've scrolled. I don't want to know how many. Yeah, it's terrifying actually. It's like, oh, what do you get paid by? Clicks per hour. Like what? Yeah, dude. My job pays me how many times I moved my mouse, how many miles I moved my cursor. So like they know if I'm being productive or not. I'm like, okay, you have problems. Good to know. I'm coming up with new ways to come up with bad ideas on the fly here, guys. You better watch out. Okay, I feel like that was a little off. Oh my god, you say you do think so, really? Oh yeah, there we go. Kind of look down a little bit. Take time. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okie dokie. That's not cool. Sorry, I totally blinked on the chat because apparently I was focused. Okay, I need a custom domain, but oh no, I'm good. Hey! I really shouldn't be giving recommendations because I feel like that's like a borderline of like, hey, use my link in the description. It's like actually Loki could do. I'm not doing that though. Okay, I can share the link for the blog website. Hey, you can. Yes, sir, you can. I don't think links in YouTube or chat basically really work, but Discord is there, and I can check it out then later. It's always fun. Yeah, yeah. Only thing I would say, just if you've never bought a domain before, watch out, because it might be a great deal the first year, but then a year later, it's like, oh no, I'm cooked because you guys are charging a ridiculous amount of money for no reason. Why are you doing this? And insert .store domains. I can have a little discussion about that. We're not going to do that right now. I mean, I get .store domains. The whole purpose is like, oh, you're going to be making money? Okay, we're going to charge you for it. And they do. Trust me. Well, it's not that. I mean, it's not like, well, it could be. It could be a little bit of an arm and a leg, but hey. Why spend money when you could save it? Quote from a person with no money. No. Okay, I feel like her arm should be a little lower. I don't know. That's worse. That's my friend, you make me suffer. You make me suffer so. Oh dear. Oh dear. Whoa. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Sorry. Okay. Alright, let's look up my reference again. Pose. There's a bit of rotation there. Oh yeah, I was like, this doesn't feel done. No, it is not done. No sirree. We are not done, as you can see. Just gotta be the way I gotta see. Gotta be. Gotta breathe. Okay. Hey, Kadoki, artichoke. Let's rotate this. That's looking weird. That's okay though. Kind of match our reference. I kind of am rotating my whole self like so, and like looking frustrated, like, oh, broke my neck, bro. Yeah, I'd be frustrated too. Poor girl, got her neck broken. No, I need to kind of hide some of these extra hair bones. That's what it is. Actually, I'm gonna redo those hair, the whole rig set up for that probably, most likely. So yay, fun. If anyone has any ideas how I can make that work better, let me know. Right now, it's just a kind of a catastrophe. Again, I'm trying to find the style for the film, and I'm like, okay, how does hair work? Like, I didn't think this through yet. So yay. I feel like she should shift herself. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of like an uncomfortable shift. Sorry, that was the wrong place to put that apparently. My bad. Oops, still wrong place. Better. Alright, let's go keyframe by keyframe. Find the next. I'm running. Alright. It'll be right here. Except instead of this being our, oh, my bad, that was actually stupid. Let's find where I do it in the video footage. Look, I'm just gonna delete the keyframe actually, just one second thought. Okay, so I think I'm gonna. It's super interesting how just, yeah, movement works. I know I've said that like 30 times, sorry. Okay. I think this is the best animation session I've had, which is not probably very heartening for people hearing that, but that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Yesterday was low-key kind of rough. I'm just gonna be really.
I'm running out of time.
I said that too soon. That was terrible. Okay. Her arms need to be like a bit further down to get that sort of frustration. Yeah, like that. I'm running out of time.
I'm running out of time.
Yep. I don't have a preview range, which is awkward. Okay, there we go. That's better.
I'm running out of time. I just graduated.
Wait, what happened to that? I thought I had a.
I'm running out of time.
It's funny from the camera view, you can't even tell when I'm like do different things. Just wild, but that's fine.
Just graduated high school. Take time. I'm running out of time.
Let's watch my reference a bit closer. Why did I do this? I have keyframes in here for no reason.
Take time. I'm running.
Running, you go down. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
I'm running.
Let's give these put both of these down. Whoa, hi. Okay. So like what's so like bottom arm comes down first.
I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I'm running.
Out of time.
Out of time.
I'm running out
I'm
of
running
time.
out of time.
This is where I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Okay, let's do my reference here.
Just graduated high school and
Okay, I feel like a bit more of a frustrated arm throw, maybe even.
I'm running out of time.
What are we doing here, man? Oh, okay. I'll be back in a minute here. I'm gonna take a break, and we're gonna lock it back in, and we're doing good on progress. I mean, we're not gonna. Did I just try to? I just try to save my website for Blender, not that. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to finish blocking out, but we'll try. We'll try. So yeah. Oh boy. Ka-chow for a second here. I'll be back, I say. Yeah, fill my water here because we empty. That feels good. Okie dokie, guys. We are back. Yeah. Let's see here. It is getting warm in here, but that is okay. This room is like gets baked by the sun, unfortunately. So it'll be like 5 degrees hotter in here than anywhere else in the attic, even though it's dear. So why is that window actually not open all the way? That's probably should have done that like way earlier, but hey, it's cold actually outside, which is surprising. It is surprising. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see.
I'm running out of time. I just graduated
it is actually really good to take like a moment. Oof, spoke too soon. To take a break and get a better picture of what I was going for. I thought I already moved to Jane's keyframe right here, but apparently not. Okay.
I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time.
Okay, right there is where we're gonna work from here. Force myself to move forward. We're gonna lock our preview again. Yeah, that does need a lot of work. Okay. Go find our reference here. Let's see how we can cook this up here. Sweet. Let's see here. Okay. This is the pose that maybe I'm gonna try to hit. Okay. I do need to think about how this would actually physically work. Okay, so we're gonna copy this foot position here, I think. So maybe she is too far over to like make that work. So maybe that's why it feels a little off, maybe. And then on top of that, then the hand is like way out. She's still going too far, I feel like. That is one. Me doing reference. Get things right ever in a one take. Unfortunately, just maybe I'll hopefully get better as I go on doing more reference. But it's reference. It's not like I can't just copy it all. Just sort of why I'm not sure how motion capture would work. So basically, once I start getting my reference to the point where I'm like, hey, this is like copyable, then that's probably maybe when motion capture really comes to play. So I'm just not necessarily a great A at remembering lines. Oh, Achilles heel. And then B, like, I'm not great at acting. So,
I just graduated high school and I just graduated high school.
I really do like though, like how you get those micro movements. That really helps. I think it will help at least a lot with making things feel alive. But I'm super duper excited about that. So, yay! Very excited.
I just graduated high school.
All right, so we're kind of winging this here at this point. She's gonna shift back, wait, and balance in that last foot, the far foot, I should say. I'm not sure what to call it. And drag her foot in a bit. Yeah, it's fine, I think. Oh, no, that is another thing. Human, like, we, like, go up and down. Like, we move a lot when we shift our weight, because it's not just, like, it's a transition, you know? So, I do need to remember that. Up. This probably would be... I know you can't see the feet here in this shot, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it as if you can, almost, so that I feel like it'll look better in the top half. Also, apparently none of my feet are actually on the ground, which is awkward. Awkward. There, that's grounded, literally. Ah, dear. Okay.
I just graduated high school. I just graduated high school. Graduated high school. I just graduated high school.
She needs to look at Jane at some point. Oh, right there. Why does this feel so not like right? Doesn't feel right. Maybe she needs to lean in a little bit. Oh, there, a little bit. Yeah. Make sure we actually have eye contact here. Yeah, she could be looking at Jane. That's good. All right. Let's test it out.
I just graduated high school and
What's this pose, dude? Okay, we have more work to do. We got more work to do, and work is a good thing.
graduated high school. I just graduated high school.
What's that, dude? What is that?
I just graduated high school and well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing.
All right, so yeah, I'm genuinely, there's been so many keyframes that I'm like, why is that there? Like, get rid of it. Like, we don't need it. Oh boy. So. 3 o'clock, guys. Okay, I'm gonna push on for some more here.
I just graduated high school and I just graduated high school and
So I'm not really weird about that. Move from there. Counter move. Then we actually look over with that there. Maybe that is.
I just graduated high school and
I kind of feel like the cut with this shot here happened sooner. Let's look at it from just like stop looking at that, Josh. So we're finding our foot's right there. Let's see if we can modify this keyframe so that it rotates around her foot instead of weird, but it's quite the turn. And probably from there you'd probably go and rotate the rest of the way on your other foot. Like, you don't just do 360 on one. On one foot, you know, that's weird. That was kind of a fun move. Maybe that'll make. I hope it did. That'd be really nice. Go on there. Kind of make walks after the camera instead. In the pose where she was getting the guitar ready and holding the guitar, so it's kind of funny, but. It doesn't feel alive. I'm alive. Yes, I'm aware of a goofy. Hey. look. Why not? Not sure why this keyframe is there, honestly. Frame 2026, guys. Look at that. That's kind of that's crazy.
I just graduated high school and well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing.
That works a lot better. Okay. Thank you, Lord. Okay. I was like, man, how am I gonna do this here?
I just graduated high school and well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. I just graduated high school and well, I just graduated.
I wanted to do a lot more motivated camera moves and camera work with this, especially once I finish blocking this out. I think that'd be really cool to. I want this to be like, hey, you're creative with it, not just to be like, okay, they have a nice stuff. Good to know they have a tripod, you know. Like, you know, any other tricks up your sleeve, you know. And while it's not supposed to be like a crazy, like, wow, they did like, you know, that crazy move way too many times. It would, yeah, it would be cool to get a little bit creative with things. Hopefully my water's not gonna be dripping everywhere. That's good. Fully hydrate, you know? Oh. Okay. Some of these poses, like right about here, are kind of wacky. Move on, or lock it. Okay, let's polish this up here. Let's figure out what we got cooking here. Actually, we're gonna look at this without even the reference, just like kind of isolate it a little bit. And like, okay, like what's wrong with this pose? Well, I mean, a handful of things. Whoa, hey, hold up, man. Holy what's wrong with that? Is nuts. No. Also, is this moved down or something? Okay, I'm gonna undo that. Hand should be further down. It feels weird right now. I've been moving by the cursor this whole time. That's really funny. It's like, hey, by the way, that's optional, but okay, sure, you can do. Wait, is my mic working or what? One moment. Wait, testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's working. I just was moving my mouth without talking, I suppose. Wait, what's going on, dude? Is my camera like totally out of sync or something? Dude, it is. Since when did that happen? Okay, I'm gonna stop this because it's gonna start to loop. But what is going on? Is there a delay on? Okay. Well, I took off the render delay. Maybe that'll help? I mean, I don't know what to say, guys. That was more than a render delay, though. Now I'm just genuinely, like, really curious. All right, 1, 2, 3, test. It's looking better. I'm gonna put the render delay back on, and then like it was like a 25 millisecond render delay. Let's see if this works. It's a little it's better than it was, but dude, strange. I don't know how that happened. I'm not gonna lie, no idea. Okey-dokey. Anyway, sorry, I'm gonna stop sitting here watching my own stream on stream. Really weird. Moving on. Okie dokie, artichoke. Camera cut. That's fun.
I know what I want to do. Well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing.
Okay, I'm just thinking. I'm just trying to figure out my timing for this.
But I know what I want to do. Well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. My mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing.
Right, her shoulders are a bit stiff for sure. Yeah, she needs to like. Mom's been pushing me. Let's see. How can we fix this here? Oh, that's bad. Her eyes shouldn't be looking there. She's looking this way, but for the clarity. Okay. Nice. All right, so now we're gonna polish it, spline it later. Okay, take this off. Okay, and now. What if she said the line when she's like down like that, and then we did a close up? Why not? I'm the director. I can do that. I'm the DP and director. Hey, and producer. Take that camera angle. Sorry. Brother. What if it was good like that? What's the scene actions? I probably should account for that. Oh, I have Resolve actually open, don't I? Hey, I can actually pull it up. Here, where am I, guys? Open OBS. Hey, look at me being professional. Oh, I can't play that. Okay, that's very copyrighted. But so okay, I actually should mute that low-key. Mute the guitar tracks and whatever. Oh, I just muted. No, you're not. It was fair use, guys, for sure, for real. Okay, 100% fair use, guys. Here we're good now. It's quiet as well. You probably didn't hear it for sure. It's Child of Mine, classic ancient song. It's not that old probably, but whatever. I'm not using that song, but it's the vibe of the song. Basically Henry is like driving down the road, and then he's, no, that's not good, brother. And then he sees Betty going over there. He's like, what are you doing, Betty? Or it's quiet probably, sorry, but I don't know if you guys could hear that. And then we continue the same scene as Betty goes over and sneaks over and tries to touch the horse. It doesn't go well. So that's that context. Okay. With that context in mind. I don't think we should end the shot with a close-up. If it was an end, like an ending state. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I feel like it's
Just out of reach. That shot is not more gonna work. Hey, I've not thought. Not. Once you stay within the confines of the scene, would be kind of cool. I'm just throwing something at the wall here, seeing if something sticks for this last shot, which is not on my agenda at all. So I should probably not be doing this. So we're gonna stop now and. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to. Alright, so we're gonna move that line. That's not how you spell anything. Okay. Betty says. You want to move this. Oh, yeah.
but I know what I want to do.
Just.
I feel like it's just
Sorry, you see my reference footage back there? That's so wacky. It's so wacky, dude.
out of reach.
Sorry.
It's just out of reach. I feel like it's just
Aha, that's what I was trying. Okay, so on my, I recut this and the resolve to do the close up. I feel like,
it's just
and then the horse goes, Eureka! I figured it out. Let's go. All right, nice, 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 nice. I see what I was trying to do here. All right, we can do that. We got it. We got it. Oh yeah. Even though I do kind of like this angle. Too bad. Not gonna happen. Too bad, fellas. Too bad. Ooh, instead of this, I love how they're both called last shot. The second one's like last shot for real, dude. Like, oh yeah. Source, trust me, bro. It's gonna be last shot this time. 100%.
I feel like it's just out of reach.
The horse kind of runs away then. And then cut to Henry. 1, 2. In my opinion. Did it just clip though? Wait, hold up. Ooh. Bad. Let's. Okay, hi. That's awkward. I should probably hide that reference footage. Ooh, that looks atrocious. Why did I... My bad. My bad for sure. Oh, come on, Joshua. Let's see, what do I gotta do here for this? right there. This is a whack pose for sure. Wow, I didn't know I had so many problems with that now. Okay. Oh goodness, that's just scary. Didn't know that was an option. So basically, right before it's okay, it's good here. Keyframe that, and then it gets weird. All right, I think we fixed it. Let's fact check that. Dumbest clipping. Okay, I'm gonna go through and later do a clip pass apparently. Clipping, anything clipping. There's always gonna be something clipping probably, and I don't see that as like a loser. But like just in terms of the style, like everything clips like that, like a little bit, but like clipping that is mitigatable clipping. Oh, that was janky. What in the world, brother?
At my age, my dad had already won a grand race, met mom. They knew what they were doing.
Betty, it was your dad's thing.
Oh, I know. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday. Might just take time.
I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and, well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach.
That's the best I've seen the scene so far, which is really encouraging. I should stop watching it. Okay. It's really encouraging. Oh, brother. Alright. Let's see here. Wait, I didn't know I could hold Alt. Hey, that's cool. Cool. You learn things every day. What about other things? Command, Shift, Control.
Oh, I know. But what if it could
I really like this part.
Oh, I know. But what if it could
I copied that from my reference of myself doing it, and that worked really well.
be mine as well?
You'll find your thing someday.
Gonna do that later.
Might just take time.
I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and
This needs a bit more character to it. I feel like.
out of time.
Like, what about this?
If it could somehow be mine as well. But what if it could somehow be mine as well?
Might just
I know. Yay! This is good. This is good. Okay. shoot. Do I have I doubling up my keytips? Not cool, bro. Not cool.
Someday. Might just take time.
I'm running out of time.
Oh dear. All right. Weird keyframes for no reason. Oh, much better. Okay, that's gonna cause problems later on. Because Betty basically teleports, which is not a... Not gonna bode. Oh my god, sorry. It's not gonna bode well. Because every time, whenever you do that, it might look fine on the viewport, but it's going to have motion blur nightmares, basically. So basically, I'm gonna have to break the scene up right there, which is fine, whatever, not a big deal.
Out of time. I know what I want to do.
It's okay. Well, we'll work around it. That's not a big deal.
Well,
Someday. Might just
Okay.
might just take time.
How close can I get it here without... Alright, I need to make a note for myself right here. Frame 1794 has a has Betty positions with, that's not useful positions, whatever, places, hopefully I'll see that later and be like, instead of being like, oh no, what happened, it's just 1 or 2 frames, which is not a big deal. So
I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school.
I really should be like, I just like bit more, lean into that a little bit more, push it a little bit further.
I just graduated high school.
This part feels weird. It's like, what's up with that? If she's gonna slouch, she needs to look down, I feel like. Not what I meant to do.
Take time. I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and
Ooh, sorry, there was a really weird keyframe in there. Fine, fine. Wait, where is it? It wasn't the head. That. Ugh. Is there anything else in this? Yeah, it's the head. Alright, so we're just deleting this keyframe entirely. Bye bye keyframe. Sorry.
just graduated high school and well, my mom's been pushing me. I just graduated high school and well,
Let's look at her overall pose. What's the most likely way for her to... Her head feels unnatural right now, so let's reset this. Let's reset some of her spine as well. Kind of get a fresh bit of... Reset some of the rotation there. Okay, interesting. We're gonna get a bit of a different vibe here. Just gonna kind of look... She's not told her yet. Well, I mean, she is told Jane, but like no one else, kind of. I don't like these music lessons, and I'm doing it only to make my mom happy. So, ugh, the next pose was messed up. Okay, well, glad I caught it. Okie dokie, let's play it. Well, I should probably fix this pose up here. That is wacky. I know the hair is causing problems. I know. It's gonna be weird. Case in point. Okay, rotate a bit more with the hips, I think. Rotate the hips. Make it work.
I just graduated high school and well, my mom's
Ah!
I'm running out of time. I just graduated high school and well, my mom's been pushing me.
A little fast, but started to get there.
School and well, my mom's been well, my mom's school and well, my mom's been pushing me to do my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. And well, my mom's been pushing me to do the whole music thing. But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just out of reach.
Hey guys, I think we made some really good progress today. That's really awesome. I think next here. Well, wait, there's more. We're on a good roll. Yeah. I don't really feel like explaining right now, so let's continue. Let's polish. chat. You know where it at. Seriously.
But I know what I want to do. I feel like it's just
I can't cut this shot until I have the horse in there, unfortunately. Which does put a damper on things. And I do have the horse, it's just not finished. You know what, guys? How about this? Why don't we do we got some good work done animation-wise. Why don't we pop over to the horse rig and suffer? Why not? You know, why not? Because the next thing to do would be to spline Betty's curves, finish that up, because we made some serious progress today. Like, finish that leap all the way to this point right here. That's like, and then we need to animate Jane, obviously, and then we need to lip sync both characters because they both have lines. But other than that, we have to do the horse, which needs a rig. Well, show don't tell. I digress. Where are we here? Oh, I found a looping animation. Oh, it's not there. Okay, I deleted it, I think. Okay, well, I need a 1 moment. Let's see. Control Shift O. No, Control O. Wait, does this? 1 moment. Okay. So we have where am I going right now? Assets, 3D assets, characters, animals, Billy.blend. Okay, here we go, guys. Yeah. So handful of things we probably need to do, but we're definitely getting closer to having a model ready. We need to do the tail, I believe. Oh shoot, dude. Look at, okay, we do need to do the tail for sure, but it's getting better. I didn't know we got that far with that. Oh wow, that's crazy. Sorry. Hey guys, what's good? So nay. Head looking. Okay. Nodding intensifies. Huh, interesting how I did that. Yes, it is indeed. Ooh, see that? We have a problem with something. Oh, wait, one of these is, oh, shucks, I forgot. Hello, my name is Horse, and I can talk. Nay. Okay, I'm sorry. That's scary. And why does that control the eyebrows as well? That's not good. Oh, fun. I have multiple problems going on. I see what I was doing. Okay. I was rigging the mouth. So he go aheads. He eats some grass. In the pasture. He's like eats, and well, that's weird. Yeah, nice. And I think I can just kind of go like this and like, oh man, I'm cooked. That's not good. Wait, hold up. I don't like that. Wait, hold up. I want these feet to like actually lock the right way. Side quest time. Time is here. Rather. Well. All I'm gonna do is undo everything I just did. What if I went like that? That looks equally problematic. Okay. Still an issue. Fear not, though. We still have solutions in mind. It is time to find solutions. Time to get solutions. And destroy this tragic pollution. What are you talking about? Oh dear. New problem unlocked. Can I just rotate this? Hallelujah. Alright, that's janky as can be, but better than nothing. Oh, that's actually not too shabby. Hey, I like that. Cool. Dandy, dandy. Alright, so let's go ahead and That's a terrible default pose. Okay, I can change the rest pose manually. I do not want to have to do that, though. I would much prefer to just have a good that. How I am the sole creative lead on this project. Therefore, I can do whatever I want. Isn't that nice? It's not. That is tragic. Okay. Okay, let's see if the root bonus is going to cause issues. And it does. Yeah. Hallelujah. Alright, let's go ahead and find a reference of a horse standing still. Trying to figure out just what a default pose should look like, sort of. Oh, fire. That's super. Actually, I think. That's actually no, wait. A little too far. Nice. Okay. Okay. And I have a lot more work to do. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Save that kind of low key. Rest position. Pose position. Can I know there's a way to do this. Apply pose as rest pose. I know it's terrible, but we're gonna go ahead and do that. Actions on this armature will be destroyed by this. Sorry, I love how it's just like so visceral with it. Just like, hey, by the way, you just destroyed something, just so you know. I'm like, oh, what? So now if I go alt G, all this. Uh-oh. Oh no. pose position. Honestly, I don't think I know what I just did with to the rig. Huh. So I thought, the thing is, I thought by changing the rest pose, that would like just Well, this is something I can worry about later, for sure. The rig works at least. It might be a weird default pose, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Right now, at least. Alright, problems include, but are not limited to, the tail being treacherous. Sorry. Oh, I did work on this. I forgot. Okay, I'm glad. Sorry, I worked on the model, which is why the tail is off now. Which is totally fine. Oops. Connect to the tail here. I hope that is proper. Oh yeah. Nice. Okay, I think I can select both of select this. Select this. Go to pose mode. Select do bone? No. Shift select this. Go to edit mode. Nope. Shift select this. Go to edit mode. There. Good idea. Don't try to pair any vertices. Let me go over here. I go over here. No, select this then. This. With bone. I don't know if I could do that actually. One moment. That probably was a cool idea. Look at that. Just paired to the whole thing. To as fast as you humanly can. Alright. Name this tail. The name into you are up and running. We are up and running. Yes, sirree. Oh no, I'm cooked. Oh no, what did I do? Oh shoot, I really am cooked. Undo that as fast. Please tell me I didn't just. Okay. That was apparently stupid. Yikes. Take two. Ooh, that looks weird. But let's see. That doesn't help. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Oh, it's worse than ever. What are you doing? That to yourself. Oh dear. Wait, what is this? Why is there just an empty plane here? Is this like visible? It's an invisible plane. My favorite. I love invisible planes. I'm not in the right edit mode. I was like, why is it doing that? Okay. Delete face. You are a disgrace. I do not have you in this place. Okay. So we have this section of the tail. This should be the base of the tail. Like a great whale, it did not fail and did prevail. So I feel like it should be rotating from about up there instead. We can change that in edit mode. Introducing edit mode. Imagine Blender before there was an edit mode. I wonder if that even was a thing. That would have been a scary place. What? Where in the world? Interesting. Okay, so this apparently belongs with. Oops, I keep pressing tab on YouTube Studio without meaning to because I clicked on there and then went straight to Blender, which is probably not a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out, guys. What was that? Boom. Now the tail should be actively working with great skill and amazingness. That still looks really weird. Okay, I don't know, man. What's going on with me? Alt G, Alt S, save. As long as everything's moving. Okay, everything is moving with the horse. Yay. What are you doing? Huh. I'm greatly offended by that. You, what are you doing? You foolish child. Who do you think you are? To deal with me? Ah, no. Sorry. Okay, Cool beans, cool beans. Now I'm gonna quickly troubleshoot this shape key problem. Oh, shape keys are so much fun. It's a blessing to work with shape keys. Oh dear, this is, yeah, okay. Yeah, shape keys are kind of like, especially when you mess them up like I did. Okay, so mouth open has control over the eyebrows. Not eyebrows, eyelids, which is never something you should ever do. And never, never, ever, 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 ever do that. Moreover, it's mirrored, which is worse than it, yeah, wow. Real W here. So can we just like reset this poor situation back to the default pose? There's a way to do this that I forgot how to do that. So on the blink is fine. How is the blink? Mouth open, that's what we need to reset this. Okay. Mesh. Ooh, Rigify encoder widget. What does that mean? Cool. Okay, transform, snap. I guess I should say this now. If anyone wants to help with animation at all, prerequisite. Oh, yeah. Still trying to figure out, obviously trying to figure out the workflow. No idea how that would work, but the goal is to make a movie, not for me to single-handedly animate everything. Just saying. Okay, blend. Ah, propagate 2 shapes. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go from our bias, and we're gonna propagate 2 shapes. Reverse engineer it. Yes. That was fire, dude. That was literally insanely fire. I'm very, very happy with that. Yay! We did something right. I didn't think I could do that. That was cool. That was cool. We did it. And another random thing. I'm remembering all the things to talk about now. If you guys want to support this project, check out www.studios.org. You yourself can become a WW Studios member. What does that mean? That means you get your name in the credits of the movie, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And you get to support the project. So, just saying, you should check it out. You know, it might not always be there. Actually, it won't always be there. It's impossible for it to always be there. So, limited time. We're not going to do that. But, everyone hearing me talk about this is like, brother, I need therapy. Much therapy. Okay, then you know what also needs therapy? The shape key, because it's about to work. Oh, yeah. Both. Oh, are not gonna work. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. Both are working once. Okay. Thoughts on this? Why would I need a horse to be able to wink? Is there ever a situation where the horse would wink? No, it's stupid. That's dumb. I'm sorry. It's dumb though. Can I say it again? Yeah. Cause unless you have like a 360-degree wide fisheye lens, you're never gonna see both sides of the horse's face at once. Just saying. Like, this is enough. It's enough for me. All right. So what we're gonna do is have this math intensifies. Oh, how do I do this? We can create problems for our solutions and sell the solutions to the problems we've created for the society. That's terrible. Please don't do that. You know, this is actually a problem I never thought I've had. How do I fix this? Okay, I have a blink bone that goes all the way across, comes out both eyes. That's terrible. Here. Cursor, just selection the cursor. There. Move this on the y-axis. Oh dear. The X. Delete the other bone. Sorry about that. Are getting replaced. Goodbye, my friend. You're a good bone. But oh dear, I deleted both. Okay, that's awkward. That is awkward actually. Bye bone. Okay, so in theory now we've created the ultimate blinking tool, except it's broken because it's kind of slow. No, and it's not doing its job either. That's really sad. Uh-oh. And to unblink. How do we unblink? Wait, what? What did I do? Messed up. Wait, I'm not really confused. No can do on this, sorry. You know, look, we're just gonna like, wait, hold up. Work smarter, not harder. Which way is it going? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna rotate this bone. In edit mode, though. In edit mode. Ooh. That's Change the roll of the bone. That's what we're gonna do. Let's look at that. Now, let's figure out. Oh! Oh, wait, it's still not working. Okay, oh, sorry. I thought I fixed it. I had, in fact, not fixed it. That's nice. Okay, now we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna find the shape key that's controlling everything. Is my stream thingamajig like lagging right now? Is my camera like doing okay? Yeah, I mean, here it looks fine on my side, like. Maybe, I don't know what's going on, guys, sorry. If something is happening, I'm sorry. If it's not, I retract that statement. Entirely. Say what? Huh? Ah, that's crazy. Okay. Stop humming. Okay, it does lag sometimes. No! You were the chosen one, stream. But, alas, you do not live up to your calling. That is tragic beyond my wildest dreams. Beyond being heartbroken, I am remiss for words themselves. What am I talking about? Okay, that's unfortunate though. I will have to go back and look at like as long as it's not like, well, earlier I was having a problem where it would just like glitch, like really weird. It was like, I don't know if it was an encoding problem. I don't know what sort of, I don't know these sort of things, bro. Above my pay grade, chat. You can't see the driver editor right now, but it's open. And what's about to happen is, beyond words, war crimes, because I don't know how to use the driver editor very well, along with every single other human that's ever existed apparently. And oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I forgot how to use this. This is great. Okay, how do we do this? Average sum, driver value is 0. Add input variables. Don't click that. He just clicked it. I just clicked it. That was a bad idea. Don't do that. Undo that. Okay. Rig Billy. That's Billy. The path is pose bones, brackets, quotation mark. Rig horse I control left, even though it's not the left. Location 1. What is this, dude? Who made this? Me. Nice. At this moment, he decided that he was going to delete the driver and pretend like it never had existed. I like to do that. Okay, bye-bye. You're about to go bye-bye, too. Sorry. I know. You were being good, but not anymore. Okay, you need to be in pose mode. You need to move this on the Z axis, because I want to be British suddenly. And, oh, hi. Remove all your keyframes. A. Delete. Keyframes. Nice. Next. Save. On the, okay, you're rotating that. That's nice. It's not. We're gonna lock you, lock everything except for the Z. And we are going crazy on the Z axis. Now we're gonna copy a driver. Gonna copy. We're gonna add driver. Add backwards. I'm doing it backwards. Okay, that's what's wrong. You start the other way around. I always forget to do this, guys. I'm sorry. We're deleting our other driver. I don't think I can just copy that one. It's not simply copy a driver. Until now. That's a terrible idea. We're just gonna reset that 100%. Yeah, that's terrible. Don't do that. Delete driver. Bye-bye. Make it 0. Nice. No, copy. Copy driver. No, add driver. No. How do you do this? Why am I forgetting this? This is pretty basic. Basic Blender stuff. Copy as new driver. Click and paste it into this fellow here. You know, it would be kind of fun. It would be a fun YouTube video. I'm not doing this, but someone else should do it. Giving people cursed Blender files where like you you drive things that should not be driven with drivers, and like it's really cursed, like really cursed. Like you can kind of, you mean honestly, like it wouldn't be that hard to kind of go crazy with it, like seriously. Paste driver. Like I don't even know how far you could push it. Like can you like? No, you can't copy his new driver. But you could probably break it in a way. Like could you like? Yeah, like you can like you can use drivers to control basically anything. So why not make someone's day like really weird and just be like, hey, we're like, by the way, every time you, I don't know, like what can you do? Like move this cube, it like it subdivides this plane, or I don't know, just like really weird things. Speaking of subdividing planes, uh-oh. Apparently it's not working because I done broke something. Wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. I did this backwards. I was like, oh, I'm doing this right. No, you did it the wrong way. Copy driver. Copy driver. There we go. Copy as new driver. Okay, we're gonna get this, guys. We got this. He doesn't got this. He does not got this. Yeah, you do, dude. Paste as new driver. Wait. Kaboom. Huh. Take that, driver. Therapy. That's going backwards. Open the driver editor now. So, this is why the men of old said, and I quote, he doesn't know what he's talking about, that drivers are the worst thing that were ever invented, but they're also very cool. Therefore, we still use them. Okay, I need to open the driver editor now, and I'm going to, you can't see this, but source, trust me, bro, I'm rotating this curve to 180 degrees because I don't know what else to do. Gonna move this to another window, and we are going to attempt another movement of the thingamajig that we were trying to control. Let's see if that worked. Oh dear, it still didn't work. Therapy. Okay. I love drivers, said an insane person. I'm gonna make this linear first of all because I don't need a curve for sure. Second of all, I moved it some more and see. Okay, so at this point, I want that's where the driver should be to come all the way down. We're gonna modify this now. Oh, yes. Nice. Good. Happy. Now we can make him blink a lot. He's like, hello, how are you doing? Hi. Make it really awkward. Oh dear. What is this? Horse head? Apparently, yo bro didn't finish rigging the horse because there's a bone here that oh, fun. I forgot. I made other mistakes in my life we aren't gonna talk about though. Like rigging an IK neck to the horse head. And it was bad. It was a bad idea. Yeah, dude. We aren't gonna talk about that. But, however, hear me out. Okay. So something else I do need to do is make the next stretch to some degree. Like I need to be able to like pull it because apparently the horses. I'll show you. I can't make him really touch the ground very well. Like if he's his legs are bent right now. But as you can, it's a problem. Oh shoot, that's actually is a problem. We can't have that happening. That looks terrible. Like bro's gonna be really thirsty for the rest of his life if that's as far as he can bend his neck. Like just saying. Bro's too proud to go like that, so he's like, I'm not drinking, and yeah, problems galore. Oh man, this is kind of low-key cooked, unfortunately. Okay, this is a weight painting problem because I was feeling smart and I decided that change how I was making model instead of just selecting a whole cube. It customized. Customization led to this abomination of desolation. Okay, regardless and nonetheless, I obviously need to be able to now use this a bit. What's gonna happen here? I do not know. We are both fine. We'll figure that apart. How to make a stretchy spine. That sounds really weird, but that's what I'm gonna look up. Bone chain, I'm sorry. How to make a stretchy bone chain. My goodness. I love how Metaverse is I'm sorry, I'm reading a what is this? A Blender Stack Exchange from 3 years ago and 9 months ago specifically. It was not only viewed 3,000 times, but it was modified 2 years ago in 1 month to the date. In every IK chain, you can set the amount of stretch allowed for each bone. What? Is my life a lie? Ah, cool. Really? No way. That's not... This is the basic idea of a stretchy chain. Oh, wow, that looks confusing. A bone. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be pain that. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. I've seen worse things in my life. Both A, B, and C are control bones. Here, I can let you join in the pain here. Copy. No, save image to downloads. I just opened my trash can. That's awkward. Is this the right? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna load you in as. Okay. 1 moment, chat. 1 moment. Boom. Okay. So, apparently to make a stretchy bone chain, I'm reading now because I don't know. A, B, deformation 1 and deformation. What's the name? Okay, that's gonna be fun. Deformation 1 copies location of B. So this bone here copies this location. Okay, gotcha. I could do that so far. That's confusing, but fine. Where are we? I missed the line. Deformation 1 copies location of A. Okay. A has a pointing at B. 10-4, 10-4. Where's that? Deformation 2 copies location of B. Okay. Bones. DE. Okay, dokie. Take a look at maintain volume constraint also in order to achieve the squashing stretchy effects. Okay, well. Pay grade? What's that? Above it, yeah. Dear me. Should I try it or not is the question. I mean, it would be super cool. Have you guys ever made stretchy bones before? That's a weird question. Okay, you know, another thing to do with, I was talking about making a really cursed Blender file to give to somebody. On top of adding drivers to things that there shouldn't be drivers attached to, you can do that, but then also like have like hidden like screenshots of Blender in Blender. So it'll just like, it'll kind of blend in at first because the color scheme is the same. But like, it'll be like, whoa, wait, why is there a Blender inside a Blender? Sorry, just peak bad ideas here. Or even better, give someone a download link to Blender inside of Blender. So like you have literally a 3D model of like the Blender software, but like you can, sorry, I'm gonna stop. Okay. So to do this is gonna be really fun. Okay, I need therapy. You know, what if I just did one of these bones as stretchy instead of all of them? That would be a lot easier. But yeah, what if I did that? Pose, sorry. Like what if I just, yeah, that's a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Well, what if it was this bone instead? Like, I'm just looking for excuses to not have to re-rig this entire thing, basically. Wait, no, the deforming bones stay the same, right? Just stop being a loser, Joshua, and just lock in and just try it. Okay, we're locking in, and we're trying this. Cursor to selected, Shift A. And this is going to be called, these are non-deformation bones, so this is important. We are going to find the non-deformation checkbox, even though I don't use this, but whatever. Deform. No, we are not deforming this. Why are you not working? Oh, hi. Thank you. Oh, fun. Oops, awkward. No, stop. Control and Z. Shift S selection cursor. There we go, much better. Okay. So, okay. How is this gonna work here? This is gonna be really wacky. Okay, A, B, and C are control bones, while deformation 1 and deformation 2 are deforming bones. Deformation 1 copies location of A. Gotcha. First try. What are we doing again? Okay, we're gonna start by renaming it. That's not the hotkey I was looking for. There. Stretch. No. Stretch neck A. That sounds really weird. Okay, we're just gonna duplicate this a few times. Rename this to B. I should have probably just, yeah. Another thing I'd like to have in Blender. Stop asking for things in Blender when I don't do anything about it, but why not? Would be like smart renaming. That'd be super cool. So like at the end of something, it'd be like, oh, that's the naming convention they're gonna use, or oh, two. I don't know, dude. Again, I don't know anything about these sort of things. You know, I think I have seen rigs like this actually, with a bunch of bones sticking out of the top, and I'm like, why do they do that? Maybe this is why. Also, I've seen this for the horses. I think it's probably for the mane, but maybe not, though. I don't know. Okay. So, now that we have this beautiful contraption, okay. Let me open this picture big. Okay, there we go. Deformation A. So, or is this deformation A? I don't know, dear. This. So we copy a little, very, very weird, unique position. What are we doing here? Copy location. No, I thought copy location would be C. No, okay, that's copy location, rotation, and all these different things. Really, we can't just go rig. Oh, my bad, genuinely my bad. Bone constraints. Whew, almost messed this up here. Wait, what? Do I have to be in pose mode? Probably have to be in pose mode. Oh, dear me. Copy location. My lips are highly dry right now. That's nice. All right, copy location and then stretch to Wait. Honestly, I don't know what I just did. Okay. So this is right now copying the location of A. A, what does A need to do now? A and B are control buttons. Well, okay, deformation 1, boom, copy A. You know what? This might be something Joshua has to do on his own time here, because this is about to break my bone here, or my brain. It would also appear to be a delightful fact that the only video on this is like 20 minutes long, which I don't really have time to watch right now, unless there's a short. Let's see. Is there a shorts form content? Where are you when I need you? Hello? I'm just getting videos on how to make chains, which is not really what I'm looking for right now. Okay, fun. Well, I mean, I know there's supposed to be stretch 2, I guess. Stretch 2. What would be, like, A? Oh dear. I broke the horse in half. That's not good. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, did I close the website out? Oh no, I cooked. Oh dear. Yeah, oh. Oh, found it again. Okay. Okay. Deformation 1. Sorry, this is mind-boggling. This copy is B? Why would it? Okay, we'll go for B. Stretch to B. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's stretchy. Oh dear. Oh, this is really gonna be really weird, isn't it? Oh. Oh, but we got a show for you. Sorry. Okay, so, just as a person of acute observation, this does not seem to be working very well for a handful of dire reasons, included but not limited to what is going on. Like, bro, like, what did you parent these to the bone? Control P to bone? That's weird. Yeah. Control P to bone relative. And also, oh, dude, this is just weird. Why is it stretching everything so much, though? I don't understand. That's, like, not cool. I don't understand this at all. But it's definitely not what I want. So, yeah. And I'm going to wrap it up for today. A good amount done. We are going to pretend like this horse situation didn't happen. But what we did do was we got some good animation progress over here with Betty. We blocked out this whole section, reblocked out. And that was really good. So I'm very thankful for that. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll get back to work here. So thanks and enjoy the journey.